in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Okay, exactly 39 minutes past the hour 5 for NEET 100.9. The program is Ghana Montie. And now, 22nd November, the year 2023. We give thanks to the Almighty God for such a wonderful moment that He has granted us. The magnificent God, the omnipresent God, the Almighty Creator. Eradia da was yo nya ho de nya ho febi. Enya ka papa bia na yedem o enye fi papa bia yedem. Se wo sori na ya dum bi ti keke wate. Adum binti na Nyankopon Wadomo de ni nshira de agu yeso ye de ba be ye adwuma na de obo ye man Ghana midin the luxurious ye adwuma na ewukuwana we ye the middle edition of the Ghana Montie on NEET 100.9 the baba be kan okobem se nondo ni be ba pemu ensem akodo e koso eye o man Ghana mu nsem amanyo se de onim se ahase ane se o ye gbagum sa ye kodubro nyana na ye breaki kakra na ebom Nyankopon ya dom na ye kodubro nyane ba ye gidi obi aye white Dr. Baumia enam ha ena John Mahama so namfa ena Kofi Akpalu namfa ekuadonko na ekuadonko enya no Charlie 2024 wo kwa na ekuadonko na mu and a Ghana Union Movement or so future abosom. Campaign papa ne bono masa me veni dia gro. Gum. PPP for so a while do. PPP one my what CPP CPP for here Charlie. CPP for so a while the papa 2024 elections. Ya to about 2024 so dey easy. Enye easy cry. Na nyina mu the American say amanyofo no say wo mo kasa. Mepa cho bo achirehwe menye gullible. Politics of gullibility. Politics of violence. Politics of inconsistencies. Mepa cho men so. Obi o kan we ade ati na obekan we enam ni diem anu aka o ende ye ebefa ni diem na wo obi diem de o se ne de enye papa hypocrisy nko a nya atwom men di this afọ na chi wate che obi a oye consistent be se no ma na mi hwe o wo ka asam ne so anya se wo ka na bejeja hwe wo ka na mabo akiri ahwe ehu se dia wo ka na no kura wo betima ya na ntimi nye eti ebekika nsi ani ankasa nyamenye ya domani ya tinkwam ne wa hoden ne yekoto aba 2024 a And no man be the begu be table so as I my share number to abano. Because you know that can man, my boy, no, na mafa eya bato krata na me hwe omani ase akasa wo apu wo meto amama. Okay, Reverend Enoch Fabian Entry yedi aseda be ma na odi Nyankopon asema breyen ono no da ye Zion River Chapel. Akacho say Zion River Chapel udru eye vision one echire hope St. John's eye Topest Lodge when I be Reverend Enoch Fabian Entry aya oni ni hia wo hawate brano no moa na eye nyame mu sra se obete nyame asemase na watimenye mu nhira omo na nso nya sa akonya ni bi wate ene ode Nyankopon asema bran adwoada bukuada ni fiada ode Nyankopon asema be prapra kwamudi amayen Elder Techi any Elder Hayford nso me da wo say arise and shine wo so mo dia bran yensu ye die nie me so ye frame eye Papa McJerry Papa McJerry oh some ya sorry penny and now some ya sorry penny wo eye Kwabenya Presbyterian Church Vision Congregation me ye a presbyter wo it me ye frame papa Yankopon ya adoma me na me san harvest committee chairman me sremo betie for and afi we dia me sremo mo beboa me wan na ye bebo afore de asi ya sorry dan eye Kwabenya Vision Congregation point 1 Yankopon ya adoma 3rd December etese mo dome no wo me sremo beboa me wate na ye mbo afore ne ye fancy ya sorry dan na nyame be hira ododo etemi invite obi a wo ye 3rd December ye boy afore kese pa me aso na me ye harvest committee chairman etemi ana bi gina me ye me bibia mo be support me kama amwa na mo McJerry masa me se be support me ye 3rd December why en sama go don koso ye ba be di komo ye be twa be for time home and society and some of the trendy ho na Ghana Black Stars Ghana Black Stars maybe walk with me mpa ball some am follow me say me no me interested in football no me ade no na mom Ghana Black Stars ejina kono a eti anura me say na Ghana Black Stars ade na coach ana say boys na me de minimo eti for na ye bedi komo akra da bi eye coach na ana say de na coach no so ono na ejina goprama so ana boys na masha da say mo de mu di abura na say de me I don't get it Ghana Black Stars eti say ade kwa kozi say me oh dale eje say Ghana Black Stars bobo kra me hwe enra me shami office we woman na eja metie commentary kaka me bi sa so chale na say o so hwe ya say Black Star ba ko na me say hey Yasha Black Star ba ko na ye fie ha mete say nkrofo tie mu go hey na dem pe Black Stars asema na because mete go bi na me say ye na ya hye dale anope mi ame menti ase say Black Stars mo si anye de Black Stars no mo si anye de ankasa yes sikadie basa ene eku Black Stars esa na wo mo keka o allegedly is alleged okay mama ko Facebook live na me mama for fans kakra na ku am abonte wa ha as usual say Dr. Baumia is breaking the heat no say special birthday okay birthday to Aya Queen Delaphobi Anoche or you're from 2 students of Every Girls Senior High School. I said, no, we do what we done, and so my happy birthday. And now, Berewa she said, difficult roads lead to beautiful destinations. I be one so nice say, what done a motivational speaker? Oh, man, no, the Bia Babetum. And no, say difficult roads lead to beautiful destinations. Shamasheto said best morning show. In fact, Mark Jerry, I like the way you asked your questions, and I like Kwabena Mafu too. Aliya that's all. And the Amos Sikapas and what you like from a Wutu Breko. Now, no dear the power. Say, boss, good morning. Listening to you live from Adeso. A greeting to the staff of Adeso Methodist GHS, as well as Reverend and Reverend Namine of Adeso Anglican Church. Aledino 120 Patrick Kwaku Braco. Patrick at the say, good morning, big bro. I hope you are doing well with the kids. Please tell Honorable Mwakwata Achim Tumfa Kwine. Or say Airporto. Ahenkran Richmond said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Please help me to thank God for adding another year into my age. Way or the free bompata Asante Achem. Ahenkran Richmond. Rockwap C. I say good morning, MJ. This is Nana Kwampata. Watching you live from Kwawe Duamoa. Have a nice day. Thank you. Yusuf Suleiman, I said good morning. Dr. B and then Dr. Benya. And also at the end of the Isaac Asante says as usual, Black Star say Kedi Nkwa. Sana Matichu, yes, it's Kedi. Ghana Black Star. Maybe Sana Matete say no question, I don't know. Okay, live in Tamago City yesterday, the overlord of our kingdom Gunja, Lanes King Dr. Mahmoud Baumia as Konoko Wulwura. Oh, meaning the unifier. And to me and Kakasa no. Noah Dark Builder, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Greetings to Dr. Digital Baumia and the grassroots love. Honorable Kennedy of Hine Japan. But as for Black Star, the least said about them, the better. And Noah, Charlie, Kwame MPP, catch and say, no one to say, why? Because I no one to say. Kwame Krama, Kwame MPP, why? Because I said no one to say. Okay, the map of me, you say good morning, MG. I'm watching you live from Ashaman. And where you Elvis and Annette J and Pabem. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Let's dissolve the Black Stars. Quickly, my greetings to Mr. Boache Dankwa Palgrave, incoming MP for Buakwa North constituency. Hey, Palgrave is okay. Hey, Yamanfo. Eichmann said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from AGYEMAN Club. Germany. Mikuru na mese meko no. I say Lembele District Road from Eziama through Nkrofo to Enyinase. I say you're very bad. And at the Ajakum, I'm watching you live from Akotushi, number 2, near Ajin Kotoku. You are doing a great job for Mother Ghana. Thank you. Okay, Komesa Domi Peletu said Dr. Baumia is our choice. Pesia Mwani and Samaika said Mark Jerry, KK Boson Pim Control, Achim Swedro, no size. Nana Ponsa, I'm watching you live from Afenia Hills Estate. And then he said, Jay said, Mark Jerry, help me, thank God. For my twins, Obrimpong and Okatechi Obeng Eji. God richly bless them. Yawadu Boates, I'm watching you live from Ablikoma Central constituency. And one more showing in Edam say, why? Yamin Shramopa, Patrick Edu, said Mark Jerry. My name is Patrick Edu. Live from Gomoa Budumburam. David Kwanza said live from Kaswa Ano Town. Bedamunyan said Yakupon Shiramo. One more YouTube channel also live in Yakupon Shiramo. Yet the Abbey for 10 times home and Samako do a so yet the bros is here. How you need at the points now. Media Sedabama Peace FMonline.com, CityNewsroom.com, MyJohnLive.com, CheckOutGhana.com, Right Star FM GHNA, and the relevant news portals. And one more boy, I bear for 10 times, home and so you did some of the bro, we need 100 points now. Young Queen, the many and someone said, yeah, air camp. Government to restrict importation of rice, yamuadie, and other products. The government is set to lay before Parliament today, November 21st, a constitutional, that was yesterday, constitutional instrument seeking to restrict the importation of selected strategic products into the country. Abusuan yamuadie, the brofudin edison. Yamuadie, Magwe Yomadia soon himself so did to Zafia Edepa, especially in intestines, intestines and a year, ya, and I'm the Mwabo to Kruno, and that to Zafi stew the Kokushamana Kama, and I so did you mutu in Kataquaya fine. Why we your my dear sign to him, your my dear, ye the intestine, ye the tower, ye the wine, ye the liver, ye the Ninja boom, my friend is saying, the brother is saying. Why you sound in the brotherly? Okay, young anyway. And run our buying a present here a constitutional instrument. Nina say, Yamadiane and more. And then no may be a cow no money, Marco 20. Say no many no. I buy the tabono air barbetoso, said ye bet him dear boosty your local industry. Now him say, you could crucica $146 million near their class and no more we have had a Yamadia keke. In the train, ye be an amponchi and a yang, Yamadia near being you are no so crabber. A buy said there be or the tabono air toso. 80 racket yaman, one more the CI at their parliament, 10 rap. Next NDC government will reverse ban on importation of used cars, Mahama. The National Democratic Congress flag bearer, John Dramani Mahama, has said the next government will reverse the ban on importation of used vehicles. Mepacho aye John Dramani Mahama ena okasei ose aye aban de tabono ose so ba tabono a aban de ato aye used vehicles so se ene nwamokra aye cars aye yusu kakra wa manone de ba no osa na tuo bi wo honom ne ade aban de tabono to so no John Dramani Mahama so oba obeyi afiri ho ose obeyi afiri ho simple okay. Yankwe anyway. GRA did not err in slapping tax liability on MTN Ghana. High Court rules. The Commercial Division of the Accra High Court has ruled in favor of the Ghana Revenue Authority in a 19 million Ghana cedis tax liability case brought against the authority by Scancom PLC, owners of MTN Ghana. Abusambe kaya eye GR4 ede eye eto sika bi ese GR womuji free MTN for ho ena se sika ne ko ba so omuntu ya na ete se omode bere ya womode eye se sika no erehwe o maso mi se masa ede atu mitiri so se sika se omuntu ya mfom so o ma ya omuntu ya eto obo yin se omuntu ya na no ena MTN for the call court omode call court no court ruling say hwe MTN Maba be adwuma Ghana ese fata se etese butua sa ato no edema GRA ete Commercial Division of the High Court any ruling here na de bia make anam yema hye ete da chi bi mobile money ededa phone so sa na beso ne ese MTN kwa ye be ne de because self line call ye si yente hwe yo self line call ya ye de esika call to data no aka omu de esika call ede na ye woka obi anka bi mayen iti anya me wama se daachi ya wokwa ebi ade ebete se o MTN kran so ko etu mobile money na eda phone so na be useless unim se sika down phone so a enu botomo ewo omo ho okay yanko Ebenezer SHS alumni vow to resist use of school land for Agenda 111 project. Former students of Ebenezer Senior High School have expressed strong disapproval of the decision by the Municipal Chief Executive of the Ablekuma West constituency, George Serubray, to establish a public hospital within the school's premises under the Agenda 111 initiative. Abusa Agenda 111 initiative no Udra Ablekuma Central. What crime na YMPO? I'm saying Honorable Eslowusu. Ablekuma Central. Udru kwa. Yes, MC, you know one. Within the George Serubray, Bray. Na abeto you say Ebenezer Senior High School. One more asasi bi da wa omo de Agenda 111. School no all students a woman penny. On hene kro wa kire se MC ni muade akakaben se mo arrogant ahomaso na wo ba se oba be de MC oba be de etu amoso mo mpene e mo mo fa asase ne nya agenda 111 eje se hwan asase no mo kofa some na mu ni hospital wo ho hwan asase na ese mo kofa iti ye betwe be di komo. Ghana records $200 million straight surplus first half 2023 JSS. The Ghana Statistical Service has reviewed. Ghana recorded a trade surplus of $200 million for the first half of 2023. This is a turnaround in the $400 million deficit recorded for the same period last year. They say your trade surplus on the year pejanimu at the aqua year $200 million. Hey, I had there. Ye did Ghana sika babeto ye futu money. First half of 2023. It is a care de buy no. Okay, that's a yadamas. Police injunction against 3 groups over December demo deferred to November 22nd. November 22nd. Hearing of the application in which the police command is seeking an order to prohibit the holding of the special event by 3 different groups in December has been deferred to November 22nd to satisfy requirements. Etiyeka say posifo wamo di aba betu dwa say eye wamo ekuomiensa se wamo ba be demo December ajase brunya no wamo ma ye nhome kra won beje demo ye kire pa na wamo ye sa julobi demo no na posifo se da bi eduru brunya ma aya na ye ho akire yen etemon twen mon rishedo wam se da bi da posifo akosiki eye court injunction ba court ne se enne eno betena asem ne so. 6 reported dead in a shooting incident at Nkwanta. 6 people have been confirmed dead in a fresh shooting incident at Nkwanta South in the Oti region. Obesha enra ye kan ho nsema Nkwanta nsema nsema ka enipa nsia ba meka se kwanye nsia ye nipa woche ena to anada no won sia do Nkwanta etututu ekoso eti emunsem aideja one the statement kraba eti yakoba making kind statement in the amount ye dia sedabema peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com and Star FM GH other relevant news portals ye don ma say abel fontaine tan homa no so no ye den sem ye dia brewe ye crossover ye copy.
Maybe so dear, any day as some way, and semi motianka, OK FM so dear, nice and in your command so the neat FM. Omina penny and hello 101.5 and near KJT CNN. Dr. Sir Kwame Despite was Canadians and in Abron Sankasinim our Doom Kumase. Crobia Santicoto coin with 242 open show Abebu. Nasasa so as antimem. Shannon son Sevidia Airboama Yadin Semi Abramodia and your true new grandfather a dose ye. Fila FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Takwabosome FM. Ewa Chimso Dunachimansa Ewa Achamada Dachi FM so ewo ensiwomni adesu kwantempono so the beat se we asawe so Liberty FM se we so ebeje gumu enzima FM enzima ena bione ne potem so eye uti ene ni pomu ho obetie bi ewo Eagle FM Cape Coast ena mankasim so eno ye Coastal FM ajegum ewo ho the beat no anya su awie enti Asta FM otechimai Rich FM so ewo eye Crow FM se asin fusu Star FM at table, peacefmonline.com, GhanaToday.com, Hot Digital Radio London, Canen your Himmel Krum, Imprint Ohin Krum. Afi Muma Yentie and some Debremono, Naposo.
Mrashebe Jenny our Bia East Impesiano Eson Ede Atudja as budget ya fee a buying sika swafo. Wo beken kaya no ade a edu omen ekwa hohiahia mu pa
opania wo ye mrahye adwane ma de hye ofanti akwase omampani da adwon mama se 24-hour economy no wanwe hu yans no de ba batu dwana enye yie
amanwe aso ye de krata ba bonten de sesei wo hye ene tabono ato otimantam no esotitru omanfo a wo mo ewo Enkwanta South
yɛkɔ ensɛm foforɔ ma Ghana mampania bɛyɛ kyɛn kafo Samira Baomia nso de atodwa sɛ ewiase bɛtumpɔn bɛkɔ n'anim ɛfa ewiem sakrae ho a ɛmɛbunu edi mu akotene yi
yɛkɔ no ne ensɛm mu a Israel ne Hamas fo mu gyina mu denden na sɛ si ade wɔn mu nyinaa adwena kɔ benkuro mu amantiaseɛ bi aba wɔn agye atom ɛsɛ Hamas fo no enipa bɛ ahanu a wɔn fa wɔn nomum no wɔn ayɛ sɛ wɔn ebegyae emu eduonum na eduonum na wɔn egyae na kyerɛ sɛ Israel fo twentwɛn wɔn nsa so wɔn ntutuo wɔn ntoto pa ebia na fo amakomako nan entem
na yɛde mu kɔ Congo Brazzaville nso a ɛhɔ ama n'anim nyɛ de ɛmɛburu nyɛ adwuma nyɛ asogyafoɔ sɛ mo fa asogyafoɔ nifa apem ɛne ahanum ɔma akɔkyere so ama nipa 37 afa ho awu a yɛamfom so gya adwuma nim
wei ne nsankae ahodoɔ ɛna anɔpɛ yɛaboabɔ ne nyinaa no asi nkonnwa ɛde bɛsom mo kaseɛ bɔ anwumaku a so yɛsene ɛyɛ Suzy Herbal Center wɔde CB Men Capsules, CB Soap ɛna CB Women Capsules, Dependable Herbal Home de Adom Quaples Capsules ɛne ne mixture, Adom P-Away Mixture ɛne ne capsules ɛna Adom Malacare, JA Binding Company Limited ɛde Bind Stain Remover ɛne New Bind 20 Disinfectant wɔn de taa yɛkyi, Kivo Hot Pepper, Levels Natural Capsules, Yam Vita Infant Cereal, and Medima for Herbal, Afe Onga, Mama's Helping Hand, Womada Roma, and Anope Womota Chine de Casebono, Ababe Suma can come for ye me, Mame Biamakwa for mene.
Anwovedua, or the Shekron, Achenkwana na menum bremu, Wodi, Ahenkain Kwame, Yabua, Affair Semino, Emunchrimu, Eni. Oronyan fo kofi ochire agyekumi yamrahye dwane ma de chewo fantia kwa south na nafo afem ho ewe pumantem na ose yama mpani dada John Dramani Mahama epeso o kan semine to Ghana fo trim na Ghana fo timi gina sa asem no so na nka ko to santen ko to abama no nanka abaye betu no 2024 no papa timi frim efri former president position no sa ba kan president biem that's ye dia de biem tire ma wo sere I don't know no nyamfo kofi ochire agyekumi say home the pakure bi ba wiase kwa so mbegide ya post yi mampani wadi bida wadi mu vice president wadi mu minister wadi mu deputy minister wadi MP wadi assemblyman we nyina wadi minister still be say di mampani bi o se ha no na emumu no asema mampani dada akoka ye say ane Yankopon ye na doma no obe mampani bi ma one NDC aban obekekere no ebe hwe say Ghana ye economy no ye mpan adwuma anopa awia anumre we mu pon na we mu kọ we mu pon na we mu kọ eno no opani se eno de se be o mampani o pebibi obeka na be ma Ghana fo tima mo de se eni wo wura ebe adwuma babusu se tam o se obowa ena se ade ntini obowa o se de enti obowa ne se imprempre wo Ghana ha sebe adwumafo mpa o mu ya abadwuma dada no aban braz wo nyesika de atuo muka na sabafo magumu twa obium ena nke to na ekonomi beti kim yesi adwuragum yentie onyanfo kofi ochire ajekum said we si kire ne nsemu kire William Gentu ene Emmanuel Akoli.
We have very little to do anything, say roads, hospitals, so we have to go and borrow. If Mahama even say or create jobs, then it means that over be a third shift. That means the 670,000 public sector workers no over triple no. Sikabe not be your Sikabe. Even this one is suffocating 600 is suffocating the country. Does it think through the things he say? And I say, where's he here? Where's he here? To make a baby. No one can say we create juma or banner one create here. So to me, so what I say. No one can say beer. You try and talk akra. Who propose or you try and talk akra? Yeah, one of those you try and talk akra and media propose because it's practically not possible. It's not feasible.
Onyanfo kofi ochire ajekum se dia mampani kan dia se obeso odada nkrofu obi a wo muni adwuma na mo neda so se yi hura ebe nya adwuma ye o se da bi enya de befa o se ade ba kwa mampani kan ye mhye ne pa ne se mampani dada se anyame na no sa be president a enyinam kan a obetu ti se hwi e de abafom tie ne ube nyanyam kan a se de obeso de nyan kan ye bia benya ye no se ma ye ni mun dada wo enya mama fufuro bia na ekasa no ka kire Ghana fo se obenya kwan di president bie mu a ono de enyamkane abo beba fom no okwa na de ba fom obi anya bie edum so na osa ononyamfo kofi ochire jekum na semni
enra metin se asi rin katu ya kase de omo be ne se reduce electricity. This electricity bills the very low now. Cost of production of some of the factories are low. So lower, they will produce 3 times in a day. Electricity bill already the companies are suffering because tariffs need more and so until reduce if I saw 1 tariffs 10 cedis whatever. Now reducing to 3 cedis. Because they need the money to produce the electricity. And where reducing and now the financial one must subsidy from 10 cedis to 3 cedis so that it will make production cheaper. But what money are you going to use to pay for the 700? Because the cost of production is 10 cedis. And so the tariffs and US they are always any electricity corporation water they are always struggling because of that.
Ene amuti eyo pene o yamrashe gweni madesha of Antia South about 2 pesos so onyamfo kufi ochire ejekum.
Na mrashebe dwefi hono mwa ena bia east mrashebe dwene honorable Richard the Champon wode atudwa esemfie mpimienu ene aduonu na kohomesika aban ayi ya ne foto sanfo na wotwetwa mu wode ho ama ne ebonyina beto Ghana man anim no wose eye trouble papa trouble budget pa na eno na ebepia NPP aban ya otia konwa so ama womo akọ opposition preko enti budget ne bepia wom ede womo akọ akoto opposition and watch us say MPP amayoko no samrane a womo sa womo na yeko breaki 85 ko si hin no wo si enye yeda so we sa budget yom de betu dwa yi a breaking the 8 no enya dia ebeba so honorable champion side to dwa chemu ese wo hwe honorable Ken Oforiata said de wo ba de ye budget ya ba betu dwa wo ye ne ho ne niam ne ade a wakeka bibisa ya tan ne corner ya tan ne de corner ne wo se ya gro eya gro kra na wo hwe amamu a MPP aban beteno mben banwa so wo mabu emfie nso entem ni a bibie ne ho abetumi no sa kire so se o wei ene wo maye ndi Ghana fo ehwe ho na wo magina so e de atoaba ama wo wo sik bosia ya gba ma tra so ama sese ye economy no adwerega.
Ministers reporting that our debt is 567 billion. In the midst of domestic debt exchange program, so they are telling us that they made savings of 61 billion. If you add back the 61 billion, our debt portfolio stood by the end of September 622 billion Ghana cedis. Mr. Speaker, in this case, if you want to divide this debt for all of us, each one is owing 19,000 Ghana cedis. 90,000. Yes. And the 2016, each one was owing 4,000 Ghana cedis. We moved it from 4,000 to 19,000. This is the current situation we are talking about. Mr. Speaker, by the end of 2016, our interest payment alone stood at 10 billion Ghana cedis. In the 2024 budget, they are projecting to pay 55 billion as interest payment. 55 billion in the midst of domestic debt exchange. And you are here telling us that you turn the corner because the passengers were sleeping. So when they're down trying to turn the corner, the cars are not sorted. So they are at the ICU, they don't know where they are. That's why they can conclude by saying they turned the corner.
Ene awoti ye bia East Mrashe Bedwene Honorable Richard Echampo na no si ye pe na Ablekuma North Mrashe Bedwene Honorable Sheila Battles ono zuri tu dwache mu se ye economy na nyese bia sabe aban ne boapa no atoso ne ma basa na emum no COVID-19 kwatwe brefo ena Russia Ukraine ntokwa ye omudi gina mu se wo ene wo mu awie o se so da so gina mu eno ena ma wie Ghana samu akoni edu.
It is something that has happened across the world.
We have the women.
And my sister rightly spoke when Deputy Finance Minister was speaking. You can't just look at Ghana in isolation. You have to compare to other countries across the world.
Yeah.
And you realize even across West Africa, the economic crisis hits every country. And Ghana is doing well in recovering from this crisis. Mr. Speaker, we saw hikes in crude oil prices. It hit Ghana as well. But because of the innovative Go for Oil program,
Yes.
Ghana was able to see stability in petrol prices for the ordinary Ghanaians to be able to budget and manage their finances. Mr. Speaker, we saw global supply chain interruptions We saw soaring global interest costs. We saw tightening global policy rates. We saw that across the world, people were not able to save. Even in the most advanced economies, people were struggling.
Ene a woti yi Ablekuma North Mase Bedwane Honorable Sheila Battles ensemi yensentwefo Emmanuel Akoli ena William Gentu ene boano ebaye.
Na yako ensanfufuro mu nso a Africa Women and Children Conference akoso ema Ghana mampania bedi akire na hokafo Second Lady Republic of Ghana Her Excellency Samira Baumia akwakokasa ewase na nensem katofa bomu nyina ne se ewiasi mabunu akwese kukuromutie wo se omobo pa enyeyi entoma bia ntimi ntumpon ko nanim na onya ne mabunu ewa akire enti se ewiasi betimadi ye ne mabunu beko manim de emabunu edimu akotene pa na wose ene ewiase nyina sesa ema wiem sakra ya di nsunsuanso bone abeni paso etura bi ensuozom se eto amadinga sa aferi ehoi wo de hwe no ewia bi abokrum ha ewia timi hwa wo ama timi se yes ewia no akọ owidim ama wo honam ehehe pa ni nyina ka ho bi edi adanse se amama akese atwotwo wuro ne emu ani ntini atope enwuma akese omo ye no etunsunsuanso bi na ama enya nsunsuanso bone awo wiase so ye mampani abedi echen kafo ese ato aso ka se nwe eye climate change ekoso wiase nyina na ebibire mu nyina wo kan die boma enu ahamu chichemu num akoso ahamu chichemu nan ama akese America Germany omno ye electric cars omo ye mfidie mu ntum omo ye bulldozer sa nwomo ye nyina no enwo nsunsuanso enu bi na ababa yanta yokom na nso nkyere se ye de ensa be hye dem fuma pe be bia transe sebe enfe ho ye be sori se waka aye de betima ye bia ama wiase setena akoyi womsi se adwumadie ne mpompon so kese nanka sebe unity ewo Dubai aburochimemu no ho na eye UNDP ahye Ghana bo se eduru ho a emaburu maako oha a mu fi abibimemu ha eba kopiem bosome aye first December ne da etoso edu mienu yentie de mampani abedi eche wokafo de to dwai
Afri-World Conference. Share the impact of climate change on women and children. Senior Bruni Bekano, the most vulnerable group, women and children in terms of the impact of climate change. Here, say, Yankomo Diemo, Anan Shishebe, Nessie, Edibwa, Emane, Mofra, Sebeya, Senior, climate change affects your mono, Esobeti, a home common aid, na Senior Kayan, ye could Dubai for COP28. I just say, climate conversations, you say, saying that you bit to me. So yede ho agim ye ne meblu edin komo ye bi so mo so den na ye omo adwentre omo ye part of climate action na just say anamo ebetu no omo na se omo gine mu pa na omo tu ne ye san say ewiase ne ye ekodi eja won into omo na omo bo ho ban ana se omo ma impanyimfo ebo ho ban edema omo dad
mampani abede je gra wadu omo no so ebabunu etu ano so kan bi pa ntu omo ne kasa wayade executive secretary a oda energy commission engineer Oscar Amono Eneza ono so di assembly tudwa ne nsem o kan no sei e no bo no boa.
It is imperative that we involve and empower the youth in the conversations and actions that will shape our collective future. The energy sector in particular plays a pivotal role in the transition to sustainable and low carbon future. As far as climate change is concerned, it is imperative that we create an enabling environment that fosters youth engagement and empowers them to be leaders in the fight against climate change. This will include investing in education and training programs that equips the youth with all the necessary skills and knowledge needed to excel in the renewable energy and sustainable development field.
And some way say you know Henry Kwesi minka ne bono boa e de breye.
Asoya wo hwa manwe ensam so e de krata ababonten ye nyina ni tua na wotwe ahyase pintin ameno muso e wo enkwanta South Kropon emu na ne sente nam so manipa bi afamu ahwere wo mo enkwa wei ema mantam no bambo abedwako e ka wontipa ho e ma kyerese wo mo esi agina nyagina wo mu siye no e na amanwe aso ye no so e de wo mo stampo ataito e de amomo SSC enkwanta krodua no ankasamo no ade a wo de curfew ato omanfo no eso ne sent no enwumre nonum ewse wura dem enwumre nonum wo mpese obehunu sesabe anoma akora enam abonten ebeto mu a kosi na de kye anopa no nsia etu wura dem nonum a umpie bio age ade akye anopa no nsia ya enura ena sanhwehwe yi wo mo de ehya ase na no no wo kyese aban ede adesede kese pa eto omanfo a wo mo ewo enkwanta krodua no mo se obia momode so obenya abotre obenya komatoye mo na wadwen niema bi ho kakra ansa na moto bi ho no mo a wotimi etu na wo mo hwe se Sabri muno wombetimi edi asiesie ntawantawa bia ya asore ewo omusuako ahodo yi entem ni nyina mu no aban peso okati so dua ese obi bia wo nkwanta kuro dua mu enkwanta kuro no mu no wo mo peso wo behunu se ukuta tuo kuta seka kuta bibia etimi edi awuo usa nipa no so mu hunu na omo chewa enya ade a wo no obedi na hogono sokora wo mbema emra ene wo edi sania ese na efata krata yi yera Ambrose Dairy ya ono na yesoafo ohwa manweso ono ena nensa ehyasie utie kasebo Peace 104.3 ye to ansem no so
FM. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifo Abonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
AGYEMAN Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudaswa, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, a expert or Kwan Kroya, one run when nam. Now, what doctor for your nurse for so? Oh, what's ma?
AGYEMAN Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology. Na esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. AGYEMAN Scientific ebeboama inshallah ohwato. Na wonso dia dance se de Ghana for ne abrochefo bi dia dance no.
Accra, AGYEMAN Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Ebenashaman Road, and Bridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Ana 020-722-9505. AGYEMAN Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho. Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiweb, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosua hodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Ewusiafo ya to akase ebono so na yakwa akowie wa amanane ensem emu na ye nyina ni tua Israel ene Hamas ntokwa asore ewo Gaza pepreso no sese de nyame ayadom amankonwasie aba etugonwasie na baye na kyese Hamas fo nkyese se Israel fo ebepene so de a ene na wo mu ejai enipa bi yafo wo mu nomu beye ahanu 200 a omunyina Israel fo Hamas fo afo omnumum ewo Gaza pepreso no wo mbetimi agya emu aduonum wo mu gya emu aduonum no a na Israel fo nso so entokwa no wo mu nko wo mu ntutuo wɔn ntoto pae bia enefo amako enan entem na yeso wɔn atwentwen so nti saa nhyehyɛ ya pam yi ɛna yɛhwɛ ne mu sɛ Israel ene Hamas nyina wɔn betimi agye atum na ahyase aye adwuma na sɛ kɔba sɛ etimi ye adwuma de ana kyɛ sɛ wei ni bredi kan ye free brand to kɔɛ ɛhyase October bosome mu no ahomegye kakra abemu na wɔkyɛ mu sansa na wɔn asɛm wana sa pam wei ebepia bonten no nene wɔn aye meeting hyiamu ahodo ma kyɛ sɛ nnura de wɔn tena asifra no pa no wɔn asɔre aba besi na ahomakyin enyina na kyɛ sɛ hyiamu no eguso a egyina mu na wɔn kyerɛ sɛ wɔn gyae wɔn ayafom no mu no enipa dubia Israel for dakoro wɔn ntutu wɔn nto topaye na kyɛ sɛ Hamas fo no ɛwɔ ho adwo wɔn ɛkakra na san hyiamu akɛse yi ɛba bɛkɔso no na Israel mansoafo Benjamin Netanyahu wɔde atodwa sɛ mpo sɛ anti-asiapam ɛba ɛsɛ wɔn a Hamas fo afom no mumi wɔn bɛgya wɔn fa henkosi he kora no a Israel bɛkɔso ato wɔn so werɛ wɔso wɔn bɛhye wɔn asia kɔpembra nipa ba akɔkora sɛ enka ɛsɛ Israel ahya efibra Israel hyɛ aseɛ etutu nyina kofa by October abosome nto so enso ya Hamas akofo wɔn ɛtra wɔn ne Israel fo hye ɛkɔto totopa ye edikum nipa apem ahenu ɛwɔ Israel memo ɛma enipa ahenu so no wɔn fa wɔn enumum sesei Gaza pepre so no mo apomuden aso ye hɔ no mo a Hamas fo wɔn na hwɛ so wɔn ababote de abeto dwa ɛsɛ free 7 October year saa turi nkyemi ɛhyɛ ase no a Israel fo ɛma Hamas fo yi enya to kura home emfemu no enipa empem dunan ya wom nyina eye Hamas adehye na Israel fo ato omo so wira arehosem ewom ni se emu mpem num eye nkoda nko a
arehosem yewie kasebo no ewo Congo Brazzaville na honso amane no emunya de kura ebibimam adwuma ho ayeden papa enti se wunya adwuma bi na ye no wan kura kakra na nda no na ye gaga na adwuma ni firi unsa ahwe obewia nanse na ahwe de wapin ho enti obi bia adwuma na so de hwem se ye bia ire ho ye niye abadwuma na ya mwaniku na ye niye Congo Brazzaville ho amane a abusua pende me de bomo ne sei ani se emrante okrom onya adwuma nye tubakorom tete nuase ani adameto onya tadwo kakra gu nanumu a oju social media no ohwe saa oni hwe a wo ye adwene so ada ontimi creative bia enye tomato wana munya ne ntie se asoye a ehwe bambon sem to se omo ba fa nipa adwumam e wo se adwumam parade attention bebrao ena mranten se ne de besi benyasi mo fa he no mse ya fa nipa 1500 na munyina mbe ja sports stadium ho ena nipa mranten nya mfie du nwotwekopem adronunum 18 to 25 wo mu je saw stadium ho mo ko nipa dodo na nya wura ma wie ti atoto stadium ni gate na apono no ya tutum twetwere bam no mo bo am bebi no mse emie tum bebi na mrante de gugeti so kukuro kekra nipa na akɔkye so gateway to a pine no from kum no da ho na nyonku ti eti ejane kon so wo tia no kon so ahwire si stadium nim akɔ ne ya fa ne se recruit akɔ parade attention wo mu mi amo fe yenko ha enipa aduasa enson 37 tim keja to wo mawu amana ya rewosam e Congo Brazzaville amanfo se mi ko pe bia bedi ene mbe den ene nam na no ye kokoba ebo ewiase amantiti na bibiman se mo hwese bebi enwuma amemabru enya bi ayo bia ma ball bo esu enu a Ghana ye say de sa akwabi na ball nyum so bia on master se se de be abibimam ha master ba akwa Ghana fo enya e ball bom evenu koromos na wo muso mo hyewa oh my god on be hell ama ho about World Cup qualifiers ni say net name Ghana Premier League eno ba ku bitikam omu yifiri ho Accra so folk never say that until the bones are rotten phobia em modern etwa Lagos City Accra Lions eno omu boy ho Lions for home abawado etew mienu omu show mu 2 omu te ba akopɛ World Cup qualifier no say ena akwakoye we yiyimu ayebo ne ehu aman a wombekɔ World Cup ni bi de anim no na Botswana for traffic to South Guinea ejamo meka ba kopɛ ngene o se komi omo ntimi ante Eswatini enso atina fie ema Keved ekoshom ekatu na mudi we de bere ne enhye mutu na omzo mantimi ante Ethiopia yo man bia agidi wa bible mu apa wona Dr. Tedros wo firi ne man no enti so mu ni ball bo Dr. Agyeman de Dr. Tedros ni me ye papa Burkina Faso kwa share Dr. Tedros mu Ethiopia for e kamiensa o mantimi ansa da braka Lesotho ensu tenafie ema omone eye o my friend say Beni ena di bom punyan Beni vo di nro papa mala vo ekwa park obi antimi anche ne yonko aka wiem Malawi ensu tenafie ma Tunisia for chom say ye powerhouse of Africa football ye ba bibrem ha ama omuni ball ba ye Tunisia for ka ho monye baako tew o mantimi ante Rwanda ensu tenafie che say yes Rwanda mutu na nyom man kwa no mu ye ne ball so omuni mbok akra fan omo share South Africa bibrem omo pene oman a omatima host to I World Cup pen twa South Africa for e kamienu enyo omo ntimi ante Somalia some dey bomb to ene ekom na eku omo omo so Uganda for to hey magaza munni we pew baako omo ntimi ante Macha na ehu pa ai wiase nyina pe bia hwe eye Comoros fuoi Nano Ghana for no mkosha Africa Cup ase so Ghana agwagro yi dede ayumusuli ya pa no mshe Ghana baako enra Ghana for se bia ma edi obanima akwati omuka hwanka eja wadwo sake first half na aka ne de beko ya kikraw baako atom dede mu say yo yebeti wemo yebeti ahom 3 ai tobo o man timi antika no Libya for Gaddafi wuye o man so aya bibio ho omu trefi no omne Cameroon e ka obi ahye baako Mauritius sentiment shebi Angola so sentiment shebi Sao Tome Principe omso omu trefi Maham na Namibia kwosho mumienu udi titintin se bele no wat mapo chego Sudan for so trefi omu sentiment shebi Mauritania bia makro mu ho omso obi sentiment shebi Togo for trefi Senegal for no mkobo draw obi sentiment shebi Niger for trefi twa Zambia for kamienu omu te baako pe Tanzania Morocco for chom se ye ko World Cup e ka mine 9 ne ohobi so me kam yenu omantimi ante se si ade Ghana ba bi agina no se nyame amfafi a World Cup ma fo so bako USA no anhwe ambako no taifa munya bi nko
Ebuzi avokasi ebono esi akenkafo a wote yenka anope yeme mame biama kwafo mene
enije kasi ebo ode shekronkro ho fedua udi ainkan kwame yeboa
ya dia sede ne kabia masiuzi eba center what the CB men capsules CB women capsules CB soap na CB men capsules ye memedro sonko be ma wontimi nyunso ye ojo so anu ayase oya obe mem hyehyew ma wonsanka be beboa uye pa CB women capsules so ye medro sonko oba ofichi ko honsam na ABC basa entimi meye ba anu ayase oya CB women capsules beboa CB soap ye de pedicure twi ye nantin kama ma wonantin ye totrotro memre smooth kama fefefe o de to chawche mu na aya akono ba bi eto nro bia okwa asenre ubenya bi ato eto phone 0247 111671 and 0246578750 dependable herbal home woman de adum koi plus capsules and the mixture ba ye de boa eto kokwase se de kokko ni tibia ebeto asiam wetime ade wo ho adum pi away mixture and the capsules so ya wadro sonko waposo na yo ya wachiri bremu sisi uyo obi ahotutu ewa wo a adumpi awe mixture ne capsules ebeboa wo yie pa ena obi a malaria tridi yare adokro won so no adum malake eno ene beboa wo uko baby eton no bi a ubenya bi atoto phone frame 0242 223555 JA Company Limited JA Buying Company Limited one more ene de buying stain remover any new buy 20 disinfectant ya ba na senre ye de tu efiase ama se efiate se wine enti floor bay na we use terrazzo floor ana set wall tiles na we use ana wall floor tiles na we use minia water closet wash basins ene de keke ka ho nyina sink mu na asense aye basa ma wonsanka buying stain remover any new buy 20 disinfectant ebetu ase ama amefia no mate se wan na mo anketenketen so a wo mo ma ye nyare wa hodo a wo nyina na etifia yemfia ni ehunu wo mo no bind stain remover no ebeyi wo mo afi ho no mo kra ama wo ho atimi ato na mo ho aha wo mo amefi ate eno so upebi ato a Mr. Furniture Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell to phone 0243 104 883 and a 0541 808 096. Kivo hot pepper we eye mekusho mekwa de na esan ehhehye wo de kivo hot pepper ye aduane a me nu jai obabuo no se ton wo de na ye ode ne wonum esan so ehhehyew eka ho ai sa pepper edidi na wo ye noodles spaghetti shito enkwan froye bibia ye de mekogumu bia choba fuei restaurant fuei mo amunu aduane wo fie mo amunu aduane si abonten mo nu aduane ko suku mu matron mesel fa Kivo hot pepper eye aduane no na obeti aduane de ankasa Kivo hot pepper moko show Levels natural capsules eye edro sonko a eboa ma ne meme nyina ewo mpem ema agudie hu nsam no etimi ekoso kama bibia edida nakwan mu uyo bia osisi etaye oyanso a ma Levels natural capsules emwa ebeyi sa ya no nyina fi ho no mo ama atimi atenten wapom kama ma bibia akoyie ede amount ebi eto no bia akwa ubenya bi ato eto phone 0599 056033 and 0599 670 402 Yamvita infant cereal with milk ene no so ye de abrewo no we de eboa ama ye motofo no o manya free abosumi nsia ekono wo madidie no akọ smooth pa e de amount say wo your bad time na woni Yamvita infant cream with milk Nutriv ewo mu a menua yesi ekita 6 essential vitamins and minerals zinc iron and calcium nyina ewo mu wheat ye wo wheat de wo ho rice nso mo de wo ho ene ye wo ebro de maize so de ho enti Yamvita 3 delicious flavors no de wo ba ne pe no na wato e de amano ye wo sizes ahodo ebi okra obetimi de ahye obotum bia naja ma mini hon mo de baby aja papa na wo strofa hon mo a na ba ku shoboto akwara na de nwe obetimi kura bie nanum no ahwe agum kakara na wo di nsu apia no say awe ona wo kro no enti Yamvita de a delicious way to grow way FDA womaji atum anga wo say shine your eyes so mawani na ho isan say de aduane no anom aye enjoyable papa fun and enjoyable obi ani haduane no abio isan say wura kitchen ho no mo atum say yes bibia ekoyie ai wo favorite onga spices no ya load no kama egu ho etiane wo ya aduane de bia gum na chesa maduane ne de no aye one in town onga edemoni na ho no promo eba eno ane so be shine on ice no we win big ongalicious ai no ane so be pk 25 promo wrappers ni bi eye onga shrimp no tablet no wrappers no now de ayi promo wrappers no so be ye ayi 5 o de account na 30 wrappers it no chicken beef and stew tablet no 5 for the account omo chese we to amu akosi 31st December 2023 enti hye kakra e bata ho medima for heba we yesemode ya aba e de ama omanfo a wo mo e won kran medima for heba abebie foforo kra e won kran ha sei ya wo chese Dr. Time aso enese yen kan kyerɛw sɛ wo yade yare bɛn na etete wabrabɔ to anamo ne bra medima fo na obedi ama apɔmde ho nsɛm no asipi asita bibia how bia yare bia ukotodwe anase usisi stroke na hawo ana oba ne bema mo awade mo apreya asem peba munya medima fo ebedi ama mo papa wo mo opoku ase mayera eno an se wo be frɛ wo mo e wo 0244 774 282 0244 774 282 and a 050 072 7215 nyuma koya daroma ya this way chocolate drink eka ho ena no pembo ichi do me de kasebo no ebremu yada mo nyina ase amammo aniti
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Hey, catch it. List in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. Wo ka se batete e da fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Asew.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge no no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kwakwo wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Economics at O level. Dr. Baumia learned economics at A level. He went to university and learned economics first degree. Did economics again at master's level and did economics at PhD. Went all the way to Zimbabwe to be a consultant to Robert Mugabe. We all know what happened there. Inflation was over 1,000%. Mr. Speaker, he came back to Ghana. He came back to Ghana and was the deputy governor of the central bank, where there are formulas for calculating the depreciation of a currency. But Dr. Baumia refused that depreciation formula and used the rate of change to calculate Ghana's depreciation and got 240%. Mr. Speaker, no currency can depreciate up to 100%. If you depreciate up to 100%, it means that you have shed your entire value and you cease to be a legal tender. But when he finished, he carried that money to Malata market to go and buy onions and pepper. When he came back, before we realized he had drawn a calculator and was calculating inflation. Mr. Speaker, he even added cement, who was not part of the goods and services. In fact, some of the goods and services that are used to calculate inflation are not even available in the Malata market. So was he calculating Malata inflation or Ghana's inflation? Mr. Speaker, this man, after almost 30 years experience in economics, this is the economy has left us. How will he understand 24-hour economy? How will such a person understand 24-hour economy? When he has since abandoned the economy and is on digitalization. Please, we want people who understand this matter to assist us find a solution to the problems of our economy. Mr. Speaker, you remember that last year, I was very quick to compare my big brother, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, to Harry Maguire. Mr. Speaker, I now apologize to Harry Maguire. Mr. Honorable Chairman, sir, you got very angry when I used your defender as an example. Today, Maguire has turned the corner as a transformational footballer. Harry Maguire is now scoring goals for Manchester United. Mr. Speaker, Harry Maguire is now a key player for Manchester United. And for our Maguire, He is now roaming at the IMF.
With a cup in hand.
With a cup in hand.
Thank you.
And for our Maguire, the economic Maguire, now was able to get pensioners to leave their homes and come and parade in the streets.
Honorable.
Dealing with the economic policy, Mr. Speaker, it's important to understand the context within which this economic policy has been formulated. We are putting this economic policy before Parliament at a time when the global economy is challenged and the Ghanaian economy is challenged as well. We are putting it before Parliament at a time when there's a high cost of living all over the world and in Ghana as well. If you switch on your television, one of the slides you will find from CNN, Al Jazeera, BBC is the cost of living crisis and how various countries are responding to it. In America, they've passed the Inflation Reduction Act to respond to this cost of living challenge. In the UK, they tried the energy price cap guarantee to try and respond to it. So the second thing to note is that we are doing this at a time when there's a high cost of living. We are doing this at a time also when there's a fiscal crisis in many parts of the world manifesting in a high debt situation, and many countries are trooping to international partners to try and deal with their debt. And then also we are doing this fourthly at a time when growth is challenged. The Ghanaian economy that was growing at an average 7% between 2017 and 2019 has now just been growing around 1.5 thereabouts. So the context within which this economic policy has been brought to this House is that the economy is challenged, cost of living is high, debt levels are high, and growth is down. Mr. Speaker, therefore, if you are promoting an economic program, the question is, what must this economic program seek to achieve? Number one, a program at this time must seek to bring back stability. If inflation is sitting around 50%, no businessman can be satisfied to do business. If exchange rate volatilities are causing currency to be depreciating at the levels that we were seeing a couple of years ago, no businessman can happily do business. Mr. Speaker, therefore, the first objective of any sound economic policy or economic program at this time should be to bring back stability. Mr. Speaker, if you look at this program, pages 1 to 164, as I mentioned, where you find the full outline of the economic program, you will find that the objective number one is stability. To bring the cost of living down to a level that our fellow compatriots in this country can accommodate. Inflation sitting somewhere around the 50s, brought down or being brought down this year currently to about 32%. And the forecast is that in the 2024 financial year, to bring inflation further down to 15%. Mr. Speaker, if anybody says that an economic program like this is useless or is empty, that cannot be true. This economic program, Mr. Speaker, is a program that is sound, that is sensible, that is pragmatic, and I believe that every single member of this House must support a program that seeks to bring down inflation from the mid-30s down to 15% by the end of the 2020.
Yamakwa bede bagana MONTIE so we need 100.9. A 70 BN race wa parliament na ye bro so de ma wono. Honorable Kojo Pankroma, the Minister for Information, alongside the year Rise Gadungu, and minority or Taika side the farm Sika Semeto to Yahopa. Kwajo Apankroma say economic policy we are Edda Ayemraje Bejefie hono. Very sensible, very pragmatic, very strategic. Very, very, very prudent enough to tackle the economic crisis Ghana, you woman. Urize Gadongo said Dr. Baumia. I say economy is a portal. Are you head of the economic management team? Domidi Ababeto Hono. Enya dear Beboa. Right, one so economy no Debiana Meka, Dr. Baumia said no buto so at the side amount. 0503721744. 0503721744. Oko Facebook Live and so you are doing to be able to be a fan. Yakofa Kasebonaba. Interviews were ho. I do in Chirawa. The Bonkara Moon Sam and so ever ho. And then some could are your better and none pay. Midi the McJerry or say AGYEMAN. Media said Abema Sancha make Quabanama for what I say. Oh, Baye and Crater no more Juma. Okay, Medan says, with you a year Ghana MONTIE. I will need 100 points. And I could have made a producer. I've been a free man bank running and I am suffering. Formerly in charge of the social media handle. Persia Boajin, channel manager. Dr. Faradexena, executive producer. Fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asante. Yabaya Tenasi. Young Queen. Come match. As you say,
oh, we're right.
Okay, I'm your Domboko.
I'm say, Omo year graduation war police training school. Tesano.
Okay.
And Tiama traffic no. And no kakrawa. Inting and Womo free abeka. And I say, Womo free. Ama sama ni adebas. Womo bet to me afa. Abeka hon no. Ewure mua ko sit down hono a anka betumi aboa wonum pa because
na ka be fine yanim ha say no ma fa right
I was say would do yanim ha wetumi afa right ena omu so afiri abeka ba no mo kura de mo ma ha kura mo betumi afa would abeka total ho na wetemu straight ubenya kwan wo hono mo asa akopie mu wa circle
okay
because traffic no
another
and when you say police for womo graduation ni de we dan traffic no beba ho nti monsa no so na moma ya moabo ya ho nkakra
okay
traffic na no ede
okay very important so what to me am I we know okay. And Carter be about the about Kwamna Yankan curfew a young Quanta South. Ministry of Interior and one day about on team to Weno as a press release in position of curfew within Quanta Township in the Quanta South municipality of the Uti region. The Minister for Interior has, on the advice of the Uti Regional Security Council and by the executive instrument, imposed curfew on Nkwanta Township in the Uti region from 5 p.m. to 6 a.m. effective Tuesday, November 21st, 2023. Government wishes to appeal to all to exercise restraint and to use the established mechanism for the resolution of all their conflicts and disputes. Meanwhile, government would like to reiterate that there is a ban on all persons in Nkwanta Township and its environs from carrying arms, ammunition, or any offensive weapons, and any person found with any arms or ammunition will be arrested and prosecuted. Signed, Ambrose Derry, MP, Minister for the Interior. All media houses Honorable Minister, Ministry of Justice, Attorney General's Department, Accra, the Production Coordinator, Ghana Publishing Company, PO Box 124 Accra. Eti di abeto dwane kwabena yenkan.
Abusuafo wefri enkwanta na wotesa wode osenna e de ato adese e won kwanta so. Eye nkwanta South Municipality e wo ti region nti. Say Nancy Senate. Minister for Interior eye swafo a wo se efisem so se mu bedo. Enna wo se afutu a oti Regional Security Council. Ana executive instrument bi a omu ekekabo omu ano amu magina eno so e de wosenna e de ato enkwanta kuro no ye wo oti region no omu de ato so enti omu beda enwumere no onum eye 5 pm anopa no nsia ansa na omu asore e free enra ye November ne da na toso dienu ba akode ikono sei enanse se ne te aban pese ofasa akwanya iso na wose na asomte mentimi wase ne basabasa ya ekoso no wotimi asia no ne sa ahunti wode wose ato adese e won kwanta kromu ni nyina so se yempese ye behusi obie kuratuo anaso obie kura akonde a ebetumi adi awuo waya ye bete wo se bi etuo kura etuo abuba kura ye bete wo ni akwa akoba okwadu ononyamfo Ambrose Derry yamra sebejeni osaye Minister for Interior ena wode krate ye pie ya ensamtrafo nyina so yensa ka bie ya ye bobɔ so de amamuntini tietam wane se enkwanta
I just say curfew am abeto ho.
Yeah.
Okay. Because enra the anekoko so na eya hom to sem. Enipa wotwe ena omato anana no wonse do.
Enti
a very worrying situation.
Majari wei. Enna de bia me ka se yama yamra no yansemu kena na yatena wo oh mete se enra na bia maye program oh mumya mompaye ma adese won kwanta mumya mompaye ma adese won kwanta enti me tie ne din na me se enti nipa ntumi ntena ase emma onka asomdua asem enti ya de ya pese ya ne se ye behie moja egu na ya kase ya de ye ne ye mema nipa 6 nipa 6
8 omo ye 8 ewu
akọ 8
yeah
nipa 8 na ewuo anya so obi na abeto ahye yesuo eya mo a mote ho no mo a mote krom ho no a ma ware mo ho mote mo ase asam bia ni wanu mo a yende sika na eta no montumi ntem ho ase ekontokwa etutwa mo ho ekum nipa nwote eya nsada anti obia esi eguso ye nsisemu investigation kwaso is in the pipeline etre be 2 weeks 3 weeks 1 month etreo ni etwam ni asane nam ho bateri ba ye nank ya ti asumesi ya ti wo benten ya ti wo koto ya de na kogina court ya se ade ba ye no enam so na ba ye yenkoku bi enka ba ya deterrent ade ato ho a obi anya sa ade ni bio but mraso die no ye nimraso ya lawlessness for dodo ye nimraso indiscipline ye mu ye ho ade anko
okay it's a curfew ewon kwanta south the ababeto ho no ma me fast na from peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com star fmgh yeah the abel fontaine time home and sama hodon yeah the bro government to restrict importation of rice yamadian and other products. The government is set to lay before parliament it has been laid already. That was yesterday, November 21st a constitutional instrument seeking to restrict the importation of selected strategic products into the country. The items numbering over 20 will include rice, tripe, popularly called yomade, and diapers.
Yo, abusiafo ayi aban ade mra bi akoto mra sebedafie enra na wode koto wo na saa mra na wode akoto mra sebedafie no ne tietemu an sese yagitumu a yankra emo emma Ghana bio enya mo nko a eniama ne ye baako aduo no eye 20 product a wodo a yankra ma no but de edimu akotene pa ayemo ene yare ye mu ade ya ye tofi abrochire ba ena dai person no nso ye beja akra
say no many nyina ye say boka $164 million near the kra
na minim say edian alternative wa ho majare ase uyi bibia free ho no wodi bibi sha na mu ana
enti yamade enso eno so ye ni de ebe yi okroma
ena me bi say
say rice production say ekoso
ena me bi say wo wonea wo de be sha na mu enya eno na ha mi o wo de wo de be sha na mu say we ya ye temu say na ye be ye no ana say
okay you trade ministry na
good
you
good inti amono a ye wa ha no etesen standard ne tesen ne quality ne tesen ebe meet because yani ya mo mfa ne eye yi no mra yen na mo nto abrochire de ne suma se nkwashe mo dam na mo ni ya ani ya mpene trese
kwabna be optimistic we no we dey boost your local production
and your problem and your problem kra me trese se wo betumi ya meet the demand no a
okay
and how
okay your best friend here because I see it the trade ministry na you be say say e ba ne say womo e de ohye e beto so no yes so ye de na ye no ye guru ne ha no e be so ye ye nantwie ne ye mponche ne inwan wa ha yomade no eja ye enjoy kakra na be so ye na enso ye de a ye hu se de be
eti na asorto ye nya bi nto ebi ni ho adaya production no yesi wo mu afidie no ubetumi ye meeting ye nyina ubetumi ye meeting ananse upe business enso de amanipa ba ko bi that is my problem
the power con no be den
ono na obe supply ye nyina emo nti ye nkoton free sa nipa kro no wo sami de minim de mate en nipa kro no nso sementum amnti ne kan ye kana yesi wase obe onu wo be ye mo obetumi afidi Ghana fo nyina enti yanya mra ne yamfa maane abrochire de ne yede ba no me wasementumem but de me bi sa me woni se enti obetumi afidi Ghana fo nyina watene mo na awoka no na saa ne mo na awoka no ne det sen esan se majari enkofo anu mu atepa o
okay kwabna what the woman say odame embomodian non trade ministry in my na you know we come the reason behind but maybe dear we are for it say yetimi ye because there be no ora than latte we grow what we eat what we can't what we can't and export them domestication tell us some way there
what can I say
we grow what we eat we eat what we can we can't what we can't and export them. Say ye be bia de bedie na ye didie betimedi na de intimate ne ye de gu tonturuam na ye de akwa ama no ne because we grow what we eat what we can't what we can't and export them eti ye betima ye ne saade a na kan ye bema ye ho aha
me hwe ne quality na ne standard no Ghana ni nso unya ma na sa monopoly no pe emo no wo beton te se de wo pe na akoye te se yeni option bia nti woni wo bia ni competition.
Okay.
Wow.
I said you to me, it don't come on the share the agum. Next NDC government will reverse ban on importation of used cars, Mahama. The National Democratic Congress flag bearer John Dramani Mahama has said the next NDC government will reverse the ban on importation of used vehicles.
Yo. Abusiafo pani a wotu Frank Kama NDC amanyoko His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and wotre say emre bia aban ya hye ya no wo motre say use cars yakura ya ton cars in your friend home use Nigeria says home use cars ya tofra mano ne ba ya tonton nkakra no an yenso ya ditita ya ho no wo mu de wo se atoso na no wotre say se urade ya nadom na so obeye president ya obeyi samra na firi wa no metre say ahimfotini ye bi didibi achi ensate anyina anyepe Ghana fo nyu obia na betumi anya sika akwakoto ka mono ka yetia uroba debi de atie bia bi nso beto home use enti woba saa osebi no obeyi afiri ho na obia atumi ato home use ni biaba.
Okay. GRA did not err in slapping tax liability on MTN Ghana. High Court rules. The Commercial Division of the High Court, Accra, has ruled in favor of the Ghana Revenue Authority in a 19 million tax liability case brought against the authority by Scancom PLC, owners of MTN Ghana.
Abusiafo Commercial Division High Court Tenkran na wakoya ukodi asem no wodidi ma Ghana Revenue Authority for 19 million Ghana cedis tax ya esasa enka etumeku a yefra wonim sa Scancom PLC womu na MTN for yi womu dia yase atuo bi esasa womu tua akeka abomu akodi 19 million eno no womu de court to say court nke bi ma womu na saa sika no a womu kan ni kwaso womu tua court say yese mutua DRF wodibe.
Ebenezer SHS alumni vowed to resist use of school land for Agenda 111 project. Former students of Ebenezer Senior High School have expressed strong disapproval of the decision by the municipal chief executive of the Ablikuma West constituency, George Cyril Bray, to establish a public hospital within the school's premises under the Agenda 111 initiative.
Abusiafo ayi esukufo a wo mu awie dada enti afro no mu alumni na a former student ya wo mu wo Ebenezer Senior High School ya wo mu ya alumni en wo mu kasai wo mu trese aban krati pani a wogina ma this year wo Abrekuma West constituency George Cyril Bray
Cyril
Bray Cyril Bray.
And they didn't ye Bray, Bray. B-R-A-Y.
Cyril Bray. George Cyril Bray. Na ora George Cyril Bray sukuu no ne premise bi a wo honom no ene wo mu ye se ye ba besi Agenda 111 ye ba besi hospital wo ho eno na adesuafo ni bia wo mawie school tire se what school asase ena wo de ba besi Agenda 111 nanka anya se school wo krampo wo mu yan infrastructures bebre facility infrastructures ma wo mu wo de ba besi Agenda 111 school asase dabi wo mompene
Ablikuma West said dan so my honor in Patama.
I think so. Think so.
Them say one honorable Lewusu
yeah. Almost school ni here infrastructure is bebre. O infrastructure deficit. Womu wo bebre nti so obey on fancy infrastructure mo.
No menya Agenda 111. Agenda 111 baby or why if you see challenges that was asking home.
Yeah, and one fancy infrastructure se ma wo mo. Say hospitals Ebi wo ho. Nti so
And
wadu
ebi wo ho ananka agenda 111 eko.
Sa agenda 111.
Agenda 111 baby ekobia na ye mea ya wo mu ni municipal and as district hospitals no.
Magdalene, we are sure.
Oh, sanity. Tapepepenete.
Aye ablekuma.
Say enunti na enye mensini bia na wo mu benya agenda 111 ne bi. Baby to say edome kwabenya ye no ye hia agenda 111 because ye wo eye your friend say Ga East Hospital kese ye wo ho. Aha, into baby a wo mu ni bi no.
Me hu no say aban na set ne priorities right.
Oh dear.
Ewo agenda 111 no.
Enye say aban ni besi hospitals.
Mebe wo. Say what kind na me kire say me hu no say one set ne priorities right. Etre say mo say aban ayentoatoa so. Enna de nipa no ye ya wanwie ne ye oman ni sika no de ye. Ntinka otoatoa ne nyina so a enka hu hia mpo sɛ wobɛsa akɔ start agenda 111 ɛna baabi a ɔno aka sɛ ɔbɛyɛ no hospitals 101 enka obetumi asisi bet sɛ o target 50 na wasisi no was strategic positions na nya sɛ me see hospital 101 matoa pitim me see
Kwabena, the woman says, aben you say, oh, yeah, agenda 111. Na ya year. That's the best option. Because COVID-19, yeah, no share crown share COVID-19 ebe expose ye. Na se mensi bi a betimi anya ayaresa bia ba ko a. Sana ka ye pa o.
Media me ni problem with that you but one setting the priorities right.
There na one man setting the priorities right.
Said there o kan ni nyina bo mu say or yeah 101 enka dia wo ho dada no dia wo ho
na
dada
dia wo dada ne miaye ben na wo because agenda 111 ne ye miaye wo mu ni district hospitals. That is the focus of the agenda 111 no. Agenda 111 nye baby a wo mo wo aban wo eye ayaresa bia wo ho ne ye kosi bi.
Well
sana de ne tie baby a wom aban ni ayaresa bia bia wo ho ho na agenda 111
me hu no say one setting the priorities right so was setting the right ya enka on tentam ade bebrebe we nyina emo no bo wa bra wonim say sikasam nso ade a eho ye den ma wo enya wa na wo be ka kire ye say ahokyera ba yakodan IMF Inti ukati ukotu a according to material no de beso but unko budi e wuntumenwe sa hospital ya watu apitimi majeri next year 2024 obefura ba mu no na onwie beye say 101 na 50 mpo onwie ye ina meka se enko target 50 enu odi scanning na semu wo ho ena o starting or completing ya enka ya better than 101 foundation ye duru ha ya two blocks na ye jai ye ndu baby ya na ni nyina ka
ba se winim the stage enwuma
my daddy sa woman no abayi sa odinkan ema na ho afi a wodi besi awie when to me ansi
and no be review
and na
88 na ya agenda 88
when to me anye and was a be review ya e call 101 want to me nye
okay all right how you need 100.9 Ghana records $200 million trade surplus first half 2023 JSS. The Ghana Statistical Service has reviewed Ghana recorded a trade surplus of $200 million for the first half of 2023. This is a turnaround in the $400 million deficit recorded for the same period last year.
There is a
Trade surplus. I say you're dready in Fasodia. I just say Ghana dready at the Abrayan.
That's a young Fasodia.
dwa enrama a say ye de kɔ ama agodo so so de ase aha a eso mfaso de e de ebre ye o say ye wo after kra wa ha so de ase aha after you wa hen your friend is saying you want normal bebre wo hwe companies like need fufu unim say need fufu ko Togo oko
America nyina America no one
say amafu di papa UK say UK
UK so sa
my minipa bi free UK by na all kono and now obi kran say need fufu ni de me ye adwuma wa ha de me pekwan me fa so anya bi ama no
na unim say do ba bi kro mu afre say need fufu no bi asorto UK market
it's say adwade nom ne ade so ade ase said
the Faswa de bre yen say wo man no I say 400 million
200 million dollars.
Wow.
Face up. Wow. First half of the year 2023. Wow. Now I'll say additionally export value for the first half of 2023 rose from 87.4 billion from the 63.1 billion recorded in the first half of 2023.
Wow. From January to June.
There be a first. Okay, first half. Yeah. It's what him say. I just said this.
Okay.
Right, police injunction against 3 groups over December demo deferred to November 22nd. Hearing of the application in which the police command is seeking an order to prohibit the holding of the special event by 3 different groups in December has been deferred to November 22nd to satisfy requirements. 22nd, it's a natural moment.
Yo, abusiafo ayemani sam dada se ekuo bi omu ya se ombeye demonstration December no na demonstration omu so omu be ya to aso a ene na no omu be ya to aso bebre eyeku ahodo miensa ene omu so omu be sa demonstration no na posifo kire se ene exercise se ne mre bi eda ho na de omu kura so omu be ye no omu de court na court aboa womu enti court bebu asem no enne se requirement ya eda ho no omu betumi amiti dia fine muntumi miti dia demonstration no so monye
Okay, all right, yanko yanimena yemfa we son to us where 6 reported when no can 6 by the 8 said an American show no it's here 8 reported dead in shooting incident at Nkwanta. The 8 people have been confirmed dead in a fresh shooting incident at Nkwanta South in the Oti region. It's an enam so na one with the curfew na ban.
Almost say Busia
miensa actually Adele Chala and actually
say miensa. Yeah, say Uber.
Did you know so yensase ho nsem?
Wa hwe.
Ensase ho nsem.
Akon nipa nwɔtwe.
Afibia no mo ba be wo mo afahye bi afre ne Yam Festival. Afibia wo mbe ya entokwasi. Ema wo mo konkom wo ho.
Afasha ye a ede nka bom odo.
Ene you say afasha kra ye very attractive.
Me say time a ye share cultural studies in school no. What are the benefits of culture? 1, me kayo fundraising, reunion no us explain kakra old friends, your old friends, schoolmate who has traveled some outside, some vicinity here. They all come, then you reunion, you do fundraising to build schools, community center, public toilet. Me kind na say na me name say culture so mfaso na mante say festival ye twetwa nipa kum no sa mo adu ba bia mo hu ani wu papa nke wo senda nke se ye de tom so na moda moda the whole day obi ampie na nka mo de
asase nso obi amfanko obi anu owu a ye de asase no beka no
na nka o mu de esua bibi ye de wo sane tu o mu so na nka o mu ada obi a mo na 1 week obi ampie sometimes emrano asase ya yirim mranom emranom panese na nipa mfansu ya nyansa
okay kwabena ma yanka wensu tudwa enra hu se ba beto odwa se speaker se ba bia no ote no na nipa bi wamoton ma private developer and I'm some lands commission e dia no yie by say enye no kre but speaker na kasa so agi atum say enye no kre enye sa no kan o say ye almost na nanka womo ton but womo enya nton it is speaker of parliament na kasa to the number 2 say enye no kre say womo ton e de ma private developer the mom na nanka womo ton it as a young central for no na o can say almost sold no na yes you can say sold it in so clarity kakre wo hono yeah they said about peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com star fmgh omadaroma abevonten time home and sweet some go do idea him yeah the bro we need 100.9 Yamo akwa be de bandit 100 points na wadi encho de be fa 0503721744 0503721744 Ghana Montie so ne we need 100 points na me de Magjerry OSEI AGYEMAN amasancha me kwabna mafo ewa kwabna yenkwe
abusiafo delegate de bokrata na me de mamu atiama mu akwa aba His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia oda de bokrata enimu ha na nipa egu anum ne nya nipa ketua ena wokeka bi kire kane mampeni John Dramani Mahama say 24-hour economy no ono a womuguso a womu ye ne dada ntide na wo ba abaye Gregory Afoko womu asese December 5th ena nasem no womu bedi ankasa speaker kire se kaade wankase ye ton se kaade enka womu ton ni fie no watrasa enkwanta basabasa ye course nipa nwote ena atoa nananom wansie do weta womu mfoni bi de abetoa enra nso Ghana Black Stars de yamanim sem dada sama kata mu se Black Stars womu de ye business enti wode wakoma de ekira ekwan no wanim GFFO ye wo no mu sei no miala obi a ye beto aba ya GF etumia disqualify obi a wa contest pen me wa mo emuhu awia na egbo mo no GF we ye we ayo obreguo wode wakoma di Black Stars ye ti a ubewu akwa ba bi kwa emfo wakoma support wo mo na tebokrata ya fra no say New Crusading Guide wode penipa wono and the Chief Executive Officer, Emma Ghana Gas, Dr. Benasante, what the Nymphonia Betuan say, was titia pen now nibi, and was sent a space camera, and were born a watch, na wo hu sɛ wɔyɛ kratini wɔyɛ gentleman pa de bokrata yɛ friend new crusading guide ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ running mate a his excellency the vice president Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɛɛpɛ no saa na wanya bi wasato ɛwɔ Dr. Ben Asante chief executive officer Emma Ghana Gas na wɔkyɛ sɛ papa yi baabi a Ghana eduru sisi ano ade a betumi transform economy no ɛyɛ energy sector hɔ ɛyɛ oil and gas hɔ na papa yi nso ɛwɔ na yɛ ne field wayɛ adwuma wɔ aburokyire wayɛ adwuma wɔ mmeammea wodoɔ asa bɛyɛ adwuma wɔ Ghana ɛne wɔyɛ obi a katasesɛ ne prɔyɛ yɛnkyɛn di korɔ no bɔ ɛnyɛ ade a wobɛnya Dr. Ben Asante da enti sɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ne running mate ɛne Dr. Ben Asante deɛ a ɛne yɛdɛm wɔdidi ato bi agu breaking the 8 no ɛbɛyɛ simple koraa Willie Hall wɔse wɔno pɛ ne obi a obɛtumi transform Afram Plain South constituency no wɔn akɔ ahonyehia mu akyɛ paa wɔbrɛ ne abene ya wɔn adie hɔ nom nya abene ketewa na wɔn na betumi asesa Afram Plain South wɔkyɛ sɛ yɛ Willie Hall mampani na na deda nkɔ akufo ado ani so ade hunu baako ɛwɔ 21st century schools transforming Ghana's educational landscape ɛne yɛ Dr. OSEI wadi tum ɛne wɔde asɛm yi ato dwa Inspector General of Police IGPO na wɔte mu no wɔtrɛne paa ɔno asi nante yɛ kogyina akɔkɔɔ wura hɔ ɛtrɛ kɔkɔɔ deɛ ɔpɛ yi baako yi mienu aha yi wei ka ho na ma me nkateɛ yɛde nkateɛ ka ho wosi wɔn mu atɔn kɔkɔɔ no de bia wɔn mu kyekyere wɔ pepem ɛne graphic mu yɛkyekyere wɔ paper graphic mu maa no wɔte yɛ a wɔde hyɛ ne moto mu wɔn wɔkorɔ no aposifoɔ no wɔn mu tɛ so wɔn mu ɛstɔte 2,500 TNT no wɔn asɛte land dispute ɛnya adepa California Secretary of State ɛna wɔkɔmɛnde government yɛ Ghana Card Initiative ɛyɛ papapapapapa steering Ghana towards economic growth corrective duty no ononyanfo kojo opon kruma no wɔkyɛ sɛ baakofoɔ nsa so sɛ die mpa ntumi nso nyame ni kata yɛn nyinaa yɛnyere yɛn ho NDC ensua MPP na wɔn ensuspend enipa ne bi the new publisher the Democrat anenim ha the Democrat yi ade aba ɛna wɔbɔ mu amane a wɔkyerɛ sɛ danger bi ɛbobɔba esan sɛ aborɔfo no wɔn sase yanhwɛ ne yangye LGBT ko na ntumu a ɛne wɔn ne yɛbɛto nkwanta apae mo ne yɛnto nkwanta apae abrɛ mu na the Democrat the new publisher nim ha abranteɛ ɛnɛso usu bɛmpa wɔwɔ ekuo bi a yɛfrɛ no sɛ fixing the country movement na wɔn yɛ sɛ enkomu the petition bɛkɔ akɔma special prosecutor wɔwie a wɔn bɛkɔ pani a wɔtu frank amendi si amanyɔkuo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama office na wakɔ akɔyɛ wɔyɛ kyerɛ ne bi nso ɛwɔ hɔ na saa wɔyɛ kyerɛ yi NDC amanyɔkuo mmɛmunu mmranteɛ yɛ a wɔn wɔ ranks and files ɛyɛ sɛ saa abranteɛ na so wusu bɛmpa so wɔyɛ bɛrima paa wɔn ntɔhwɛ mmienu sensɛn ne nantam a wɔmmra office wɔn wɔn nhyɛ wɔn nso kɔyɛ clean up exercise national security for kyerɛ sɛ daabi saa demonstration wɔ wusu bɛmpa yɛ a ɛnyɛ yie nti fixing the country demo ɛwɔ kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama office no national security for astop no sɛ ontumi ɛnkɔyɛ ɛwɔ hɔ wɔn kyerɛ sɛ enipa 16 basabasaya bi ɛkɔɔ so na saa basabasaya no mo sɛ yɛ ganja ɛna de saa basabasaya no ɛbaayɛ na no ɛna wɔn ati nipa 16 sɛ asɛm wɔ enya asɛm dɛ nti wɔn mmerɛ na yɛn kan no baako sɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛbɛtumi de asomdwee aba na a telegraphic de bokrata n'anim hɔ anom sɛ wɔde Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe ne mfoni abɛtoa na paa ne yɛtaa de frɛ no na pon wɔkyerɛ sɛ local content no wɔn ɛyɛ conference bi a wɔbi ano energy minister ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ deeper collaboration energy no ɛsɛ sɛ yɛkeka ɛka yɛn ho bom yɛkeka ɛka yɛn ho bom a yɛbɛtumi adrive no kama national security foɔ sɛ adwuma yi wɔn kyerɛ sɛ na ehia wɔn mu paa na sɛ adwuma yi a wɔn yɛ no ɛno yɛ adwuma bi a na ɛda wɔn mu akoma so wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔn nkɔfoɔ smɔgere vegetable oil na yɛse wɔyerɛ no yɛ a yɛkra de ba Ghana ha no ate sɛ wɔyerɛ no ɛfa Atama port anaasɛ Takora de port ansa na tumi abɛwura wɔ man yi mu but enipa ni bi asomɔgere wɔyerɛ no ɛde fa Togo ebi de fa Cote d'Ivoire ebi de fa aman a yɛne wɔn bɔ ahyia yi so na wɔn de aba abɛwura Ghana ha enti sika pa sɛsɛ aban ni nya no wonya ɛno na nam so a wɔn a ɛsomɔgere wɔyɛ ni bi ɛba Ghana ha ne wura nom no yɛnsa aka wɔn mu a yɛde wɔn kɔ akɔgyina mmara no maintaining physical discipline Ghana first Dr. Asumin and Otaranye citizens a year graphic business Tambik bank meeting ase and wadi asemi atuja Ghana Black Stars ankoye.
Okay. Pabna mayanko amano so na enkomana ne yedi agenda 111 yedi fan we wo Ablikuma West no yensa kan municipal chief executive the din any honorable George Serobre ono na oye municipal chief executive ewo Ablikuma West ye kan danso man ne party ho na honorable Slowusu mrashi bedwane no ye kone ne no eni komo honorable mache
yemu
na me ba to say
nyame gusu chira na party also
nyame adom boko odi a chen nyame adom good na Ablikuma West agenda 111 ekosen wo
agenda 111 nanka ekoyi na mum talk to ebi na abem.
Okay, and they say because you're not TSA Beneza Senior High School, Wamasa bi na makwa kofa mudi sia ne alumni wo me wi school wo so wo mpene ahemfo kura wo ho so se wo mpene de na ekoso
metacho ne din kama men correct ahemfo na asemono esan se sabio assembly yen tre no obi hene na yen tre ne na sasini ana enye na sasini about a month ago na ohine a owo mpoase because our board no sunti ojina board neti ekoye press conference say assassin no ne dia on makwan yen fancy agenda 111 mi wo me office me ke bi nsemu na ohine a owo petekwe eti ane chawcha mu ene ni peni for ba me office say ono ene ohine a owo petekwe school na eye Ebenezer secondary school no esina sa so ohia development ewo ne krum inti hospital na yesi no ono ene na sapopo se hia kura so mba bebo ho ban ama yesi wi a omo beba no ma be yesi aduma no e de aboa assembly na ama yesi yi inti mesere ohine a owo opetekwe enka de biada se on support project no ni di nka no ni tosumi no akura ma mi bisa se sabi se hospital ebe school a eye boni ana o hwe ekrum ha bia ayi mo former officer eye atimota hoyi one of the biggest schools I work in Krakoma and Ghana my munina a president upon president secretary mo eye atimota secondary school omo hospital e wo mo school mo sabi inti abane say na Africa see hospital e be abin school a ekoye bone ni ekene say about 2021 mu abanye na green say officer agenda 111 ena obisa say Ablikuma West asubenya asase amayam list bi wo mo ana yeshema yenya asase kase a 15 acres na secretariat no GDC or the same at the 111 no mum the dear shame na Ebenezer Secondary School a premier chum almost as an on casa school no a Chinese baby at the Chinese contractor na only sewage system ewa Blukuma West that time no international about 9.5 acres. Nti ehwe ya yenye bi na yekọ mo say yesremu asase na mo friend say some time ago edema Chinese boy say beya mama aban kwan da on see hospital wa na benefit school na any community na anyina eye former board no board chairman so the Mr. Freeman as the leader and the former headmaster Mr. Kofi Mensah omo ka say anka ya depa na mum asase no sebe enwen aban bia na yen hweso nti se utume ene GS Ghana Education you can say Minister of Education esusu ho na se omo gitumu dia ye de ye hweso fo ye be ma akwan amobesi nti ampa mituma na mo ene me MP eka bo mu actual letters ni asefo eko ya akoma chief of staff say challenge aye woni na asase no ye nya 15 acres 9.5 year down here person ye no say okay once Ablukuma West na mo say then hospital bia said you say nipa yare looking at nipa be 30 and 50 egu opreko pe no ye be si 111 bi ama mo na ye can say district hospital into 9.5 no instead of horizontal structures no mo see wo be mo the 15 acres no ye be ko vertical amamo na mo tumi sisi na abansoro de akosoro na mo so mo tumi enya hospital no bi ye kan say me say ene ye hu asem ka asase no e aban asase nti me continue my office me o ha ni se contractors e de omo contractor ba say omo be start eduma nti me ntiro omo baby asase no eda nti me pass na me frɛ headmistress and the management team say ene momra na letter me sakani nti me boma manye se ne be ya mo so bi ene nam mo fitire ho a mo say omo mo be see hospital no na aba no headmistress mo ni ya ne tiko apai adinti na esi be see hospital and I say oh mama me mom di resebe say chief of staff sign a letter me myself coming to me query in a system implement into the cell amania na me de bo so won't ya see akobo superior amania na nesie no ye ni hu nkomo na mom asem de ba ko ho ne say contractors are ready some be see a project no me no mo nyina di nkomo omo ye three contractors first contractor by business then na obey abo school no I say girls dormitory no mo see no some time ago a store no ye be see amomo ni see you can say headmasters bungalow ba ko e di amomo na me see you we di ayasempa second contractor also then na be amo unfortunately some meeting na contractor no enye penny pa na ba meeting no nti no ba meeting ni tell me say send ya ye ni penny na kana and ye be kwetire na me boss ko susu ho na ma ye because see to me be abo school no nti assembly dey we no so say contractor say ba nyina no obi abe a structure or two for school no for development and no na ye can say ade ansa yo why ne say school no board they say omo kokot omo ye anra omo so omo ye demonstration e dey akakot na omo dey akwa ekodina no enti pato so bisa me na kakra e wo no na mum obi ka say ye kwa kopa school na asase kese me pato bebre school originally no omo 90 acres and amafo encroach ye no omo to fence 45 acres me no ka say ni assembly ni bisa wom 9.5 acres omo anka so mo fence sometime ago do my Chinese for no ye school na asase kese sa to send a man for every kind of bunting. Into patrol.
Na just said you want okay. I feel you be some name. Na what's say a Ghana Education Service ya way say na BBC e ba because so enam so my chief of staff e tron krata the mark contractor say.
Me patrol.
Okay. Na eno achire nso no be a wone womo kwano baba ye bi board no womo from maybe a wokoye bibi or because some describe say we arrogant umu ade won bra ho ase benim won womo koye banta bi ana
Me patrol me ni omu bi akwansi aye ma men ka sem ba kwantiro ne ensese etire ne say assembly no as a chief executive emrane say ese menya rep on the school's board. Senior school said Adama Koma so say you be developing because of relationship and many former headmaster on the one thing. Akra Namiankasa previously before this new board, Nami board meeting. Out of the board meeting, so be former headmaster now Obeka Nyama me yet because the board meeting you are no more about the school. Me say assembly be. Me baba kan sa me coordinating director and me management team. I don't want to say myself no say me can say 2019 or say 2019 and your board meeting I call anka about 50 students I was school mo man draw you can say SSCE. It's an board meeting every day they say and call on registration keke registration fee ma wo for kren ye ntia assembly na dey to no so etia and a number of things in your street lights in your way ni na me board meeting no mo boss so pe me ba pe na ma be e di amom new board we ba here and no mo tro me say memfa me rep emra no kwanya me ka to say me nkasa no schedule na aso point no me prepare say me rep kura beba into new board here we me nkasa personal me ko meeting ba ko kura wo order and some started and me ka say oh coordinating that true ni sia ni nya no baba ye akra metro let and the choir a damn meeting be ba so say none of 9 o'clock makotina conference room a metro no mo bi man be ka kire say to me man meeting na ebinum etutu kwan no be any personal encounter bia
okay
you ka say me arrogant me no bia edo so free by
na ebra wo mutwa ma Chinese fo bi now say no wo mo de ba be den
twa Chinese one be ye edwuma ewo dansoma na anya contract be 3 week system ba ye omo pe be atina ayo edwuma no
okay
school ni ka almost 10 case e de mo offense de mo ma Chinese one na betina ho
okay intina no na nye say permanent but temporarily say wo mo ba betina ho aye o edwuma bi
me patro an so kwabrane any of bentin sika property a ye aban property edibu omugotom eno sebe obi a ndisa ho asem
eno no kwabrane ben no
administration ni team na ewo ho sa emre no
okay say contractors na share adwuma na se ana
contractors no almost share adwuma se ana omo clear ho. And Sanya Mekano about 2 weeks ago, the Saka crater we say almost for the interlocutory injunction. And the in class and the assembly lawyer. The assembly lawyer say, a contractors no, almost entry break a class. Court is some dear, and now contempt of court, and Brofwaka say Abim. Inti yane consultant ne kasa say ni abeni inti yesrawo ma contractors ni nyina enso mu bodu mu enyina ho kakra na yenji mbodu ba ko bi ansa yatoa nkomo no so
inti court ni timi secure and almost grante sign interlocutory injunction na
me tacho omo beko ye beko ho court I think on the 5th of December.
Okay.
Because you call and you say date, you be saying a court and I'm saying 1st December. So imagine another media.
Enti edi important ena alumni, old students, woman school authorities wɔn say wɔn mpɛ hospital no obesi no wɔ hɔ wɔn asase na asa ɛniti na kɔba ne saa na ebi a wɔn de hɔ ɔba bɛyɛ biribi ɛna aban nso ɛɛba sɛ ɔba bɛsi ayaresabea no wɔ hɔ wɔn reason ankasa yɛ deɛ.
Almost say almost plans for assassin say almost be development di. Na opening nyankasa sa time na ye pese ye no. Me ma assembly no a whole plan of the school at the moment ayandi omo eku andi omo simpoa. Nge tie ne say ye pese omo assassin do aka. Se ka se structure sa baby aye bisisi a ebe yi ene baby aye yenye. Yewie na 45 acres na aka no mitu omo fo se sisi asabio nkrasase enwona nti obia ensi ne abroni friend horizontal structure bi ma flat no obia esi ekosoro nti mo man hwe kwan a yebenya support mom edisi adan akese e wasase na aka no so because say American abandoned school is almost 90 acres. Me call board meeting kura me ko tu omo fo say sa 45 na nkrofo I include on no se be ya mo embassy assembly neti na yen nkrofo no so say wo a won permit bi a be bia no ye be demolish you know me yen hwe say ye betumi a generate sika e dey free sa angle no kura e dey abo school no e develop school no opening enu nyina wo ba obia amfani ti anye. Enti so bi say assassin na asfa into no omo ye a make me catch no one authority say assassin inside because say ye can say 9.5 acres no kran ye 45 no ma omo wo can say 40 almost 41 acres.
Etina HSS base school no be expansion bi a womo wo asase a wo betuma say expansion also
akra assassin da hopa betuma expansion.
All right. And until akoba ni say no adwuma no ma holte mo twen say December no fit mo be court no na mo tie dia court ne be cancer.
Me patcho ayin.
All right. Now all students no so wo so agye agina mo pa o and school authorities na wo mabo mama ne enti na ma wo so bu afu.
Me patcho school authorities na abo omo samanya no unfortunately for me me candidate be say my year extensive engagement that was very young but all students me only direct contact sabio anka me did say me no only direct contact anka bebre ebeti ase agi project na to because unfortunately the crowd back where asemu ni na itira omo sia students don person be catch them say the current board chairman feel say ne papa na say school na say inti or was some attachment to the school to the extent to say say obi anya kwan eye bibi ewo assassin no so but for what he feels to say me legacy and I say I am papa na say school na but abai school opening school na adane abai school and abai in the found can be what is the challenge say abai say 45 now or 19 of them on akano you have 10 to win and then now here I will 40 so you can say no bye oh me here dormitory oh me here we okay 40 now can you go to the waste here next to school no akoni and only be agency here say anka no bye be mu a anka be boa mai nyina yakoye nim na school no any community na a benefit.
Okay. Na we MP Honorable Esuluwisu ede na ono so ya fa.
Me pacho ono so take repasa anki betumi ama project na baso. Nyame adom oye cabinet minister. Inti me de asem no so atunanim sene ye be ya se cabinet so betumi emo abem akasemu kakra anka ono so kwa obe present ye case na ya hwehwe ne implementation betumi abem na bibia atoyi esan se ade aye na enye nipa nipa bi na be benefit Ghana fo nyina sebe emfa so de a yebenya hospital no enti na yede ye hospital no enti ono so ekosusu wotere mpanimfo na mpanimfo hu hia first year project na no mo so abe supporting kakra ama ya shama project na koso
na ebeye nipa bi mama kra se chese Abilikuma West ye ka Abilikuma West a wohwe danso man den dem paktam ho ne ade mu ni district hospital wo
de bida you need to create a polyclinic ya wo ha no opening obehwe se ne danso ma develop and the polyclinic no so na ayefia se anomansem se wankona ebe yo areho assembly and about 3 years ago nyame adom ye ne ayefo kasa ya new tinto emayen can say assassin cry about 2.5 lot be enu eyi papapo and assembly ye jeto ya so say ye 30 bed ewo ho me no ka say ya about 85%. I would know some say by first quarter next year dear ni yes hospital nyame adom ni yes hospital na ka je na 111 ni be ka ho a Abilikuma West anka sebe OSEI anki atede na so bibi edineni
okay eti ye case su dua se enye wo na wo de force wo de eye gidigidi kwaji suku asase na aban na si agenda 111 ewo so na emom ofa ana wo ye the due diligence ofa kwan
na emom board kind body and no my imagine say sebe akura semeka between the former headmaster and as a former board chairman I discuss here and come back to Nyankasa from the assembly sent to me a service meeting, a board meeting for the school. Obo wentem kasapa wentem Nankofa wentem. Unfortunately, new board we buy no. Almost nyina ya tuegu. Enti mesere board no ema ye ne dwuma mbom. Na project no ebe benefit school nkwala no a benefit dansuman ene agyemen ye kan say assemblies ne nkura ewo ye ntenchen nyina.
Apart from school mo hono baby ani kwa mo betimi akwakosi ayaresa be ho.
Akra 15 acres and I said 9.5 years krana dansuman ene ayekuru umenya one plot krato no edne pa enti asase enna bebia wo dansumana ye be ka anka sabi o ade pa ba okrum na so say for sempa kodwa thank you be ko be fufuro apa yi ne mom onye no wo pete kwekura ase masa ade me pene me ha enti mo famre me wa ha sabi anka asem de
okay. All right, honorable. Yada say any komoya ye no aboy na sadia ya kan be arrangement na comprehensively no ya share ya Abilikuma West no me koso ho. Eti na no pe yada se ni chiremu a ode aman ye be twese ye benya the other part no so ne bi sa omo ne wom. Yada say no pe. Nyankopon is na won so. Okay, higher needs 100.9. Ye call Abilikuma West Municipal Assembly Honorable George Cyril Bray ono na oye municipal chief executive enti aban agenda 111 udru honorable Oslowusu ne mpatam ho de a de aye bibia wo ho asase pe no makle so enuru babia because manso aba beda asase ne so Ebenezer Senior High School for say omo ma aban ensi agenda 111 e wo ho enti enwo common di
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Sonia will need 100.9 na wadwe ncho de befa 0503721744 0503721744 amasancha me kwabna mafo na ebo ame a ono so de obonkrata mu nsem no ye yemu adwuma e dia ma ona ene messages no me ncha se entem kakra said ya enra me bi keke mu no Richard Eddie Friamasama said the tribal war killing in Kwanta South this year is the cause of lack of political will to prosecute Some people were arrested last year for this same tribal killing, but because they were members of the MPP, they were not prosecuted. I rest my case. Richard Edifree Amasaman. When so former President John Mahama is not an option for this country, did he fulfill all his promises during his term as president? Say no to JM Yawedu Silva Corner, Bilikoma Central constituency. Well, say good morning, Master Jerry. Dr. Bawumia MPP by now should start accounting to the people of Ghana what they've done. Dr. Bawumia said blue economy, and Mr. Mama said 24-hour economy. If you like ideas about your blue economy policy, why attacking the 24-hour economy? We've been a black man every Tema West. Lamtekin Rashid Tema Gulf City. I said John Mahama is always known for sweet talks. So Ghanaians beware of his policies because many companies already operate the 24-hour economy. Citizen Sheikh Achemosana said, I said good morning, Mark Jerry. May God bless you and your team. The S1 Mahama government left behind uncompleted secondary school, which we were expecting the current government to have completed it. They have been in power for 7 years now and not even a member of parliament. No, the MCE explaining to the good people of Achemosana Oza, it was Nase Musku Nakaho. When the 2024 elections even if an angel becomes the MPP's flag bearer and poor, they can't escape defeat. Ablade Efiakuma Zango. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. How was your sleep? And now the cup will be a tea gum. Ababetoa. It will be a menum tea no free. I'm on for. Where's our beloved country Ghana needs spiritual healing? What is wrong with the system? There is no institute that functions normal without corruption. Where you Enoch Sheriff for Damte, UK, Edgeware, Enna or the Abbey. Interzone Castle Boom Road. Also, God of Nisi, thanks for letting us possess our possession. We commit our incoming President Dr. Bawumia in the blood of Jesus for exceptional guidance and protection. Osuchi Nambri over Yegumwa and crime. We say happy birthday to Miss Evelyn Opokuado of Passport Office, popularly known as Chilling. We every KK home. Teacher Kujo, see today John Dramani Mahama is going round the country and he is speaking to people as if he has never been president before. When we were suffering under his presidency, he told us that he was a dead goat who had no feelings. Today, he wants to resurrect and become a live goat. He shouldn't tend to be a laughing stock. Enoka Difia Samaikas also John Dramani Mahama's 24-hour economy policy is a game changer. Let us all rally behind him to build the Ghana that we want. Dr. Bawumia doesn't have any new policy. It is the usual propaganda. Komesa Domi Peletu say, Masakasa Tintin Toponko. 24-hour economy is 419. No more doom so again. Regards to Ninoy, Kole, Clote. And now, I'm one if it as a good morning, Mark Jerry. I don't understand former President John Mahama. The promises are too much. Mr. Mahama, you were in power before. What I remember is nursing trainees suffered under your regime. You will lose the 2024 elections. Okay, may I say, and also with the Abba Mefa last 2 weeks, Kwabena Emre Mwam, Mesha Kasanti Abosiokaim. Also, the 24-hour economy has hit the MPP and Dr. Bawumia so hard. He never thought of it. Let's all vote massively for JDM so that the 24-hour economy will come on live and save Ghanaians from economic hardship. NDC all the way. Mesha Kasanti. Wafake, New Plan Station. Also, I think former President John Mahama and NDC are desperate and confused because Ghanaians are already doing the 24-hour economy. So, he should come again. Asuchi Moses Sambo, and I say, and also the idea back. Kwabena, so many uncle.
Yo, Abusia for the background, tire friend is the independent Yenimho, or the penny award to Frank Kama and this Yamanyoko, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, what in Infoni Abetua, na a burden the Ghana we want to. Na sato in what I say. What na siye hunu se we are simpeni sa onioma siegua e na hunu sese adeɛ betumi de transformation aba Ghana sisi a na mmebunu ya wo mu tu kwan kwabrochire ekwa akɔpɛ greener pasture ebi kura kwan wo mu fa so desert so ɛna wo mu bɛnante akɔ akɔpie mu wabrochire adayi a wo mu ni adwumayɛ wɔse ɔde 24-hour economy ɛna wɔde ba na saa deɛ ya wɔde ba yi ɛde nsakraeɛ soronko kora bɛba obi ani bɛgye afi adeɛ baako a wɔsa ka ho asɛm ne sɛ teacher license exams no ɔba a obɛtwam ama teacherfoɔ bebree no abonyanya nkɔfoɔ awie training colleges a ɛsɛ sɛ aba post wɔ mu kɔtera adeɛ no esi a wɔn te fie in the name of license exams wɔse nursefoɔ allowance no wɔ otwam na wɔde abɛɔte bibi a bɛboa nursefoɔ no a wɔn wie school a wɔn bɛnya adwuma ayɛ aban de fragadam ne naada 2 years nie allowance ne wontua ayɛ nti wɔyɛ ntɛm wɛ na wɔnkɔnkɔtua wɔde wano aka no na da hɔ no mu a ɛtɛn wɔ the bokrata me de ɛtoa so ɛyɛ the bokrata yɛ friend sɛ tele dispatch na tele dispatch yɛ nim hanom sɛ IGP ɛkɔ court na court a wɔkɔ no ne tie tɛmuwa ne sɛ mmeranteɛ bi ne mmabaawa bi keka wɔ ho bɔ mu so wɔn bɛyɛ demonstration ɛte sɛ kane teteete deɛ yɛsi wɔ Bible mu a na wɔn so wɔn si abansoro menim sɛ si yi abɛyɛ o na wɔn sɛ wɔn si daya de akɔ wɔ Nyankopɔn ani ase saa asɛm ne sɛ si wɔn yi o te kuro bɛɛ so ɛda so wɔ menim mpo architect fuwe metrete mu nti obi betumi esi daya so wɔde kɔpem nyame ani ɛn wɔ mu sɛ ai kakra bi na nko mu ndu ba bi a Nyankopɔn tie hɔ Bible kakra bi yɛse kitikiti enko mu yɛ du ba bi a Nyankopɔn tie no ɛna nyame ka asɛhyɛ nkɔfoɔ wei wampɛ bibi ahɛ wɔ mu a wɔmbɛ ha agyene na wei so kora mpo so wɔn mu si da akɔpem nyame hɔ no mu a na nka bɔne bɛɛ no wɔ mu ayɛ yɛ no nti yɛgyiri saa abansoro yi nyinaa gu yɛ a yɛsɛ wɔ mu kase wɔkyerɛ sɛ yo na de bɔkrate saa nkɔfoɔ no a wɔn sɛ wɔn bɛyɛ demonstration atoa so a December yɛ di bronya no wɔn ba abɛtete nkɔfoɔ ɛno ɛna wɔn de akɔda akɔɔto sɛ kɔɔto nkabi ma wɔn nti asɛm no ankasa kɔɔto bɛbua no ɛnɛ na apani a wɔtu Frank Amendi Siamanyoko John Dramani Mahama ne 24-hour economy policy 24-hour economy policy no a wɔsi ɛno ɛna yɛ transformation agenda ɛde no no Hassan Ayarega wɔn wɔyɛ penny pama APC ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ wɔn kora wɔnim saa deɛ no 24-hour economy no ebe create jobs ya mamebu no pass si adeɛ nyia pa yɛ economy no nipa benya adwuma ayɛ ebe create jobs ebe ma economy no nso asesa ebe ma nidi aba nipa brabɔ mpa na mmom saa deɛ no ɛyɛ ɔno no ɔde baayɛ na wɔ ne manifesto mu ai wɔse ne 2020 manifesto no sɛ yɛkɔ page ɛyi hɔ page wɔbɛka ɛwɔ hɔ ya wakyerɛkyerɛ mu agu ɔno mu a but yɛntie wɔ mu asɛm nti asɛm no deɛ yɛ asɛm pa but ɛyɛ ɔno na ɔde baayɛ NDC Amanyɔkuo ɛna deɛ wɔn ɛkaayɛ ya ɛyɛ Kanema Mpeni John Dramani Mahama de tu dwa no Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia akyerɛ so saa deɛ no kuro mu yɛ ne dada o 24-hour economy no omo ye wo ma de akura wo ho kura dadadadadada ye gu so a ye adwuma nti ade afoforo bi ona obi so wode ba it's there, it's already there 24/7 digitalization. You can sit in your home ubetumi discard to account mu anajo betumi ayi bie fro account mu anajo betumi ato light anajo wait me at way anajo.
Okay.
Yeah, bibi anajo.
All right, Kwabena, Yamuadia ne rice ni adia na aban edi CI. Honorable KT Hammond, the Trade and Industry Minister, Edi Akoto Ghana Mrashe Bejefie hono. Yeni nchiremu se na obisa se ebasi ye de tabono no to so a. Ya ye de na beso ya na. Honorable Alexander Kwesi Akwa owa omano so. Oye Vice Chairperson, Trade and Industry, Tourism and Tourism Committee of Ghana Mrashe Bejefie. Ye no. Eno won come. Honorable Mache.
Mejuso menua.
Beba na what say?
Ya me do so me ho ye.
Na odanfo so omo ye de.
Odanfo ho ye pa.
Hey, enya asem keta ode me nu be wi ane abo nkoma akra. Okay. Na CI ben na eye trade minister dia ba beto manim wo mrahye bedwafie we ye fa enoma be ye 22 bia aban de tabono ba beto so.
Yo mi nam da wase ene akonya jama ya ye di sadi ho nkomo. Me gidi sa ye nyina nim sa ye economy ye sikasem no abribia di ho nkomo a ne timi aka ne dusubia ne se eniema ye kra fi amanone ene eniema yen ye rekwa amanone no wo de tunso ne ani a ne ye kra no edoso esin de yen ye rekọ anu nti abribia no sika ye hwehwe ibetime de abo oman no ho bra no enye yi esan se wo kra eniema bebre na wo dia wo de kọ no enoso bebre sanu a abribia no na wo kam anu nti no oman chichire oman puntuo ene oman hihye yina no wo behwe no na akam afi na to ye ne besi abo anu no mo de akofa oni ye kesi abeto oman mu a asin se ye ko mu a ye hunu bibia de fa anu nti aban ya ye se wo si etu anamon obi ebeka no brofu mu se hold the bull by its horn chese wo se yetimi tu anamon bi na ye nyina ye hunu se enyema bi a ye betimi aye bi wo Ghana ha sei na ye pagem na ye hia se ye bekra no wo se ye sheba na ye bra san ye ma no eno ho enkomo na ewra keti amo eye minister for trade ode aba beto maze bejofo ni mu a afi ni eba be bobo ho no na yare ne ahwe se ne beko ambigidi sese ne a omanfo nyina nim oman sikasam no ho hyehyɛ de infalinti no sɛ we no yade a ye balance ye de ho nkɔma maze bejofo nyina no adwen beko bankrom na fe yetimi abrasa ne ma no na matene sɛ asem beto dwanko be bisa sɛ na ye bra ye be ye die ndia edubri Nigeria for ebra say emu yemfa bi nkoma Nigeria mamu enti say eyade a Nigeria for pe emu adia eno no kwa makwan emamanfo akwa mudua mu eno na yewra Juma Udu ofi friend say Ghana your former local government minister also former deputy minister for health no former deputy minister for local government also deputy minister for health muduenum no wakopre mu na okọ Nigeria eni omukodi djuma na waje din bebre enne Nigeria fu hia se wo mo ebe kramo se mu omo export emo e dia komia bebre enu nti no begiri se anamo a yewra kiti amonetui ye nyina edi hu komo na ye hunu se niema oja betu dwa no ye niema ye betimi edi hu djuma wo Ghana ha ya kasa de ebeso yen na so ya san ye bipu export wa ebeboa isikasa.
Okay. Na enoma be pa cho betimi aboa yen yate emo yate eye yemade enom ne de keka ho enoma be mbiem ne keka obetimi aboa yen kakra
we de facha be kakra mete kam.
Okay.
You know me new krata no e do me man no me pese be de imagine ebebu na akabat on say ya ka ediema ya importo egududu anu a sabe o hwe na saying inflation rate food inflation and ma ya inflation rate e kosoro food inflation say say inflation na yetumi edi hu dwuma ma esote bebre na nka yetumi ehwe ya aduane sem ho a enka betimi aboa yen ma enuane ebo abafo inflation food inflation akofo I don't think for ko pe yedim dia ba Ghana for ene enema yedi nyina no dodo na no yekra embi de onu se graduate enso yedim se betimi aye ye ne fu ewo Ghana ha se ma ye na ebe ye no ebe so yen emenye bipo na yede akwamano ne ohwe amanone ahudo bebre Holland Netherlands momani ade a niema ye krafi ho no ma yedie no kan no bae ne enamo a omo edebeye poultry pen say materials ne ade yen yetibi ye bi ha sei ena asase a womo ewo no enye bi ena ye no yewo enti no na de aka en say ye benya drastic policy to say the era ke di amon introduce na yetibi e de akoyedi.
Okay. Na esa no man ya ye ken se eba se ye de tabono no e de to so a ye ba ne se ye de bebo man mu a yen ye de na ebe so yen de
I don't know what you say. We are the sabi your measures yetimi editudwa na ama yetimi yesade manododo munia se ene ye kasa dwuma ni komu ha ya na aya homete ana se ujitu mu anye yi esa se ye kra amanone ne mano womo no omo policies omo de bedu Ghana utu edi tu se de enkwa no e man ye cheap e man no bo no ye de e man bo no ye mre e wo Ghana ha na ye produce wa ha sei by it being produced in large quantities ye in economics no the more you produce the cheaper the cost the lesser the cost it ye no economy no engro ni entimi en produce more ni no e ma ebo no e ye de ebo ye de sa no a ubia akoto beto de boofo eye de fiama no neba menasi yabane a ebenya iti ebema womu a omo produce no etimi expand omo production na fe ebo no etimi abafom enu nti no ewosi etimi kai esi so na etimi tu anamon bi ya nya ne sa ne ka se enso yen yabane a ye ho bekire ni ade a ye de sa na de bia ya enko besi enti no ye hia drastic measure. Say the 2000 way.
Okay. Na abane sa no stakeholder consultations bi where to say aban no etimi yana.
Oh, obviously, say trade ministry answer the keke and all this as here trade ministry and then kwa hudo bebre poultry farmers no money ade na it is our so and odia be so odia betum na se bedwafo enim odia betum na se bedwafo enimi Ghana fo nyina no ewo mrase bedwani wo brase bedwa wo represent no enti do ye nyina na beteki keen interest bit na yeti ase a yenso ye de akoyempeso ahodo so ye ne amanfo edi nkomo adwenkyira ye benya efi ye amanfo ho do be de no e be feed into the acceptance of the CI no na fe etimi abayemra.
Okay, eti we no parliament mo be debate wo ho na magye atom say sa na etie na nche say.
Oh, sir, said obi ye to CI normally no is referred to a particular committee. In this case, no, there's also about trade committee. Na trade committee no di hun komo subsidiary legislation so e be come hono because omo eno hwe ye mran sabene mran hodo ayeshe ne ade nti no ye didi hun komo wia e be ba plenary a go through process na be plenary but so be put na no e be di hun komo but by and large no minimum nim say we ya dia yeti hun komo di hun komo sa Ghana ni bia nya konya bia odi sa di hun komo na aka kwan a ye betimi aka esi so na yetimi de tu sa na mo.
Okay, aban eni suade hu no industrialization agenda aban embake no aban yetu hu anamo no was enya significance bi wo the economy so because the ayekeka ni nyina no say yes aban industrialization agenda one district one factory ye hwe the manufacturing sector ye betimi ya boost amana konkan a nanka se no ama bebrebi anka ye kan kranka e bia nye nipa bia yam hyehye se we kra ye de tabono to so a e bi o man na nhwa na ye ho akyere ye ba wo hwa industry sector nankasa a grow negative. It's here what is really happening?
Purely a chicken and egg affair. Kusuania koko, yehe, and a decline. Ihia kusia as a yakoko, and I hear koko, na watu kusia maye. O tiase, sa arrangement no, and I will see the industrialization entity grow a influx of foreign goods, more imports, much more than exports. It's yentimi produce more because imports a dorsum basanwa overtake your production. It's a economy no entimi emuwe. It's a little injection be a into the economy now a Bluetooth inflation. I don't know. The best thing is that yempe kwa befaso grow the production. Kwa befaso grow your production, which at the end of the day, and also be reduce cost of production because near my factors the production there are a lot of fixed costs, but so we produce more, you spread the cost over those fixed costs. It's we produce more, cost of production form. Then it becomes easier for us to be competitive with some of these foreign ones. But you see, when Bomodian Banis and Manua, people will go in for the foreign influx, the not locally produced ones, patronize it. And then we are dampening the spirit of producers in Ghana. And young fan say a comedy pa binia, but one main pa afei na we are very choosy. So I just cited the example of the Nigerians when they had to ban rice importation for a period. Omo ban no, and they until say a mokom the Nigeria for because at the end of the day, people demanded locally produced Nigerian rice and until be equal to production. Agric Dianka was a young school in Apple. Yetimi Jay office at Jumania Kodo. Na Yetimi Enya if we did the baby because they're more reliable, we feed ourselves and then we also feed other people in terms of exports. And I am here, I can say, oh, Yabania, Combadia, in Naya, Binamania, Sahana Bekono. But I can tell you, say, Yetimi Bubu, when you do, na Yamusa Sanyama, no Yentimi, and farm Mabium na Ghana for air alternatives. We will definitely feed on ours.
All right, honorable Osha baby to say the poultry industry a collapse ewo yema emu ye try say be revampo. Say yebeka ye ho a abanda dan twa mu ebra na honorable Dr. Hannah Bisiu, or Deputy Minister of Agric. Na wamu initiative bibi a importers of poultry products. A move 40% the so omofa ewo yema emu na na ka yeso ye de boost to yes, I industry. Sa initiative well, ye nim baby a cocoa ye dear. But minim some mobile ye na kenya dia na ye betimi ahwe sa akoni ye. Na for the past 7 years, your poultry industry under Momo regime. Na ke betimi ye jina na so revamp ye dear my.
Almost the poultry industry, predominantly, you depend on foreign imported inputs. And Yama here say poultry feed for the money or more poultry from that land. So don't need depend on the foreign imports. And again, global situation. Nema ebe cost shipping cost ebe cost Nema ya import to media poultry feed in the it will definitely feed into the poultry cost, poultry production into a becosro ara. Yet to be a poultry feed Ghana, country produce a locally manufactured feed. Not yet to me emfa and cocoa ewahana. Debate me ayenina. But if you produce and it's expensive, poultry farmers cannot afford, and they will definitely rely on the foreign one. It's wrong. At the end of the day, we have to expand our production base. was a nearma ye your force ye important. Yetimi a ye be will have say that yetimi expanded. Now answer a bit me expanded. Now what me produce more. I just say opane dear would defeat amanone eba.
Okay. Na ye can we say what can cost? Ghana ha ade ayaye no ye kuro mu ha no. Aya na obetwe na ne boy ye den sene de ayede atena ship mu amana ba bedru eye ye kuro mu ha. Eti say ye no me ya be ye 22 items ayede tabono ba betu so yi. Enkonkoba say afei emo ne ye pe dia ne boy ba be ye de den de because this time around na ye Ghana de e na ye ba be di sa ko no so me pa cho e de na ye betima ya fa ho na emfa ho kire emfa ba betu ye so.
On say a boy bibia boy no the interplay of demand and supply. Ipani here at the end, a pin ni ho, and unti kakana wo ho no, na ne boy no akosro. Now we are saying this we are producing at particular first cost. Yentimi expanded because and for the bifia maloneba. Omo the fia maloneba no. Udo na no enya incentives efi amalone. Inti no omo de ba incentives no ema ebo no ekofo. No ma bedampo eweyes. Enunti ena we no mu a YFC ye ba ne no. Niema ebetimi produce wo mu ewo Ghana ha say no. E was say aban etimi ma incentives. Na fi etimi boa na the prices also ekofo because by and large you be you know the collateral advantage to Ghana and it's yes scarce forex, yes scarce foreign exchange, yes the important way no and who by you production no a cost will be brain one you be reduce unemployment Sarah and as you produce more then we can also pay more taxes to government. Not government is so it may be at the developer. And the rippling effect of such a measure no, is so broad. Sabi, it's maximum for now, yeah, one more at the we'll have to give support to the trade ministry.
Honorable, one make a very profound statement. Say, it's a by providing incentives, especially to no meya yede tabono babe tusui. Ye be what ye may when I cost on it to me abba from na man be say be ya such incentives in a bit to me yako. I buy the be ye. Let me aboye na I problem no.
I buy no any abre. My main can't say planting for food and jobs phase 1. Adie ba kwa entimi amana ama ye ho anto ye se ne hwehwe no. And it's a young Ghana for ya incentives are Ghana for Ghana abind the ma ready for and answer queer for. They took advantage of it and abused it. It is a bring a subsidy. You're subsidizing fertilizer, you're subsidizing a lot of inputs. But in California, Zanyamana, instead of the book for them, a war, you kind of saying, Mufudimo Ghana Hano. Rather, no, not a more air tone. Don't we know the famous Camela, Fuponga, or some fertilizer, or the PBN now all cross the border? People taking advantage of government incentive. And apart from Saban Bayani Diano, we also have to conscientize ourselves as Ghanaians. We want this to work. Minyaminka minimum constituency be. Now, say once a buying a check abe. Benua or the man or the mouth to go to mining areas. The Omo Munjaya Lam say no, Ekaso Munjaya, Omunia Abeno, instead, na etimemwa, no munya livelihood near it. A be edgy abeni be, Omuyana Omaton. Because government are free into all tongue of year to a first scam. Such onipano, on one of because a buying M1 kind of saying, economy. Nelson the referee say on kwane person minkuminya any friend say the food depend and air course economy no it is a buying incentive the paper but it has to be done in such a way that it will go into proper production, na etimia boa production, much more than say, yeah, baby, na be taking advantage of it. Na omode ayi domope.
And the banner sana, you need to say because Sabi, yeah, or move for the dear, Sabio, Manusha Sumam, Yadriu. Eti, Omnipana was a bine chachadiano, a bine de say, man, the new con was also when he massas in the na Yashe, say, yeah, a banner, Guadria, number of a year seedlings, I had the bread war, and no, I'm saying, be a yasu money train on the attorney Jemo, and the Panafa, who knows what I told me the energy.
Aha, and until you na here conscientization.
Okay.
What they are saying. Aha, you don't need government to be on your neck. Unyasa by their babbage na which ya baby as a hadipa. Yena no yenim se economy no ekoyi ya ebwaye nyina. And until yen hwe ne hu ya femu de ebetimi aye. Na buy the incentives bi ba. Ya ye fo se beboaye no yenyi bi. Na yen fa nya adwuma. Na incentives no hu faso.
Okay. Ghana Statistical Service announced so your trade surplus $200 million. I'm say your good news at the mine. We're going to have a deficit of $400 million.
Kakaka yekoyenim. Kakaka yekoyenim, and we know a policy base.
Okay.
I am yet to interrogate which particular policy fed into this reduction. But we are there a buying industrialization. Typical example of the a confuse. Oshe a confuse and ma time be aja tumwa womo a de and confuse and a de ma omuma at the school because they see say a natural and yadia a year artificial beer na ya import to beer and a buying a day at workaka up to some of those imported fruit juices also. Yakai last year. Ya de to so na yanum gota for ne mpanifo bi anu dem niade but then yetimi aboa intinum say ya de tax kaka to sane ma no so ma no bo be de me intimi emma no makwan emma local production economy. If the local production could anymore, it would definitely reduce the amount of money we commit into imports. The trade balances will be reducing. Some of those measures, na akwa yetrumamentary between the industries and traders. It will be na Ghana Industries Association for and the Guta for na omotre. Where government has to improve industries, then traders would have to suffer. Then traders will have to be smart and channel their capital into industries, into production. Now, yeah. But homobe services here can say eco strike. Homobe services here can say the man baby. Now, for Ghana, for your foreign tasting tea. Now, you know, at the pressure to a buy so. A buy so dear, woman pressure can be a you bow. And until we have to start conscientizing ourselves and make sure that you know what we are doing.
Okay, now you be doing something a bit to my kakra. Now you be a total ban per company the answer no. Edio however looking at I said ya work I said ya system and then normal ya de baha but also where explaining say drastic measures are just are by need to.
Meaning because ya en kakra then we end up paying lip service to all these initiatives.
Okay.
A brass will say we have to bite the bullet.
All right. Yabeka na who said Yabekon, where the answer Bekon so far, or that to say?
Oh, Jamiadum, Achim Daye. One of the greatest news about Achim Daye is we had issues with our internal routes. I'm saying budget in some. Now, yeah, we are finance minister, and now so say, I feel we're going to do more injections in roads, and my my main MP. Mabomadia are mobilizing close to about 1 million cities. At the Ama contractor, all year Juma, Achem da routes, so I will fish because
what you mean mobilize 1 million cities?
1 million Ghana cities, you heard it.
At the Ama contractor.
Aye. Based on a buying promises, we are going to pay the contractors very soon. And I want to car. My buying. But me worry say, well, this current budget I ready any ahotoswa, you all buy muntino. it has given me the embodiment to mobilize this money.
No, mobilize no way. If we will common fund our boabo no and answer the.
Oh, I know the Obika, yeah. One of the traits and attributes of a member of parliament, and so you must be resourceful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, resourceful, so why was carried that. But Sabe was so with me, attach it, but with me, and mobilize the BB at the about man for, so that you don't always have to depend on government. When your first time, we've done a lot of things that young Kasa initiatives are here at the boy man for. And you know, I'm attempt that for any say the contract is coming back to site next week for the internal routes are. You just to obey 3-4 years.
Yeah, it's a that for Tiwa next week. Contract and a site and no one will bottom where to mobilize 1 million Ghana cedis at Yamano.
Oh yes, in fact, Waba. Abe starting mobilizing labor, edge accommodation man and ma, or Momba Bay AGYEMAN money. I didn't know. The whole of this week or the year side, next week, they're coming on site to start working.
Okay, now when a bossian idea bona and I say, on fantastic. But you say, be the sick animal will be Triama one as a day.
A private arrangement have been a year.
Sir,
and you know, but me Kaisi Supi say, a year I want to swap me yawo, a buy and no and I'm a to stand
okay. Now, Ufri across so called Diana, sa quite no so a BB pow, me file so I check a crab, but the last time I made a file so by about 6 months ago. Now I am saying not quite so yet.
I say acquire some the media. You can imagine that government has committed so much money into our routes. The last budget, we share Sika era operator their ship. Say, or buying by is scared their share budget in more. Clearly, it tells you, say, a buying a bocapa, I will routes, buy your routes, and much more than any other government. But one will say, so no matter how much you commit into it, you still have reserves that you need to work on. And you know, that stretch now work is under contract. Contractor no eguso here. Again, Sikasam, they name him say buying Sikasam no ye. And to the most of the contractors no every side. The idea of buying a Nikura and because I buying any amount for me. But I buying any amount contract. Not contractor for that year, but Sikatuya mine to match your Monkakra. It's just about mobilizing money for them. When they get the money to go back to site. Nothing you have a train na be contract for be so that delay. And you know, maybe because I'm council before him that the first aquan so they are fairly and then on a very good travel. But obviously that's what we are looking for. Yeah, if you say you did put a big so now a very big trunk road. But it's also a year on that road in Tiano via a woman's boba. As any man so across,
as any man so across, and I can move MPs now, more was our stretch and so on. That is a woo pushy. Nanazan, you show.
Oh, yeah, pushy, but I say naturally, no. Obia concentration, I was a bit the internal routes more. Because a honor me man for no money a day. Nazabi Omwa, Omo, a ye trunk road, no, so now my father bomb Honkakra. Meaning, say, you're a quagga budget, alias Olua, or 2 1 a month. They yana a big kayan. Waha, President may board down a moko India, Mr. Ye, I go so ye. Tiana Macasa, Emilia, Olua, the Coco can you know, no, so acquisition. That is how we work.
Okay.
Then a bear will be also a bit too and a more one idea on Kaka. But we can assure everybody there, yet to be in Debbie, or how I bet to yellow. Yet to mean we ain't can say you're sonning in a no. But if we do see a quarter of 2024, no. Ghana will have enough reason to maintain us and to let us break the eight.
Beja will create the biggest tree, say, or constituency in the Monewo. Nah,
I don't know at any man so.
No one said a man so.
First, that Kaya, who's the first and the man so Kaya.
Oh, okay.
Yamamo Famudi, Yamamo independent.
And because not tourism, no Camo committee, no one number, say, because also the last time because I signed to one a year, and Yadiana, a year fit.
But the last time, if I may cost that watch, but the last time, the Missumi who said, there's a holding area. I am very important to that place. I just say, Sabi amount for a barber shop on the so baby it's not now more refresh that one has been done and done so nicely there. And you know, for baby if you there, it has to be left in its natural habitation. What's Nantia corner our copy so is all part of the tourism no. So it's as it is. Now home Acadia one chair bema Instaheno ayepeno and on the say I buy 2 more district also as an so district assembly also baby.
All right. Honorable Alexander Kwesiakwa, enanope yedase eni ebrea wenyadiamae.
Miss Windows,
Yakobon Shra.
Right.
Haye need 100.9 yene eyem rashebedwani achemoda na osan ye vice chairperson ewo trade industry and tourism committee ewo Ghana rashebedwafie ono ne yene din community no amano ose we ne drastic measures esa ban to me take because we ready eye China wo mabakosema ebredui wamodu omonansi from a car say no, we are not going to allow these things to happen. And no minim said on bekan or China kasem, but san womokai. I know ne boa de ama China. Womo edi jedie e kontokwa. China so no be kontokwa and you two no be so e jedie. O kanu mu sesi ya na America for kra wo shake. Eti yanhwe. Pamna say what ya say kakra?
So far, so
it's your bomb pie say capacity in the crown so are buying providing incentives for the local manufacturers. That's the very important. So because that be make us a 1D1F. I buy 1D1F and 128 factories are in operational. But industry sector no a grow saying. That just saying share any impact. So it is a people when I say you pay ne policy. You say industry ni 1D1F for the pet say be a factory say mine any idea in account, but still I say to be significant about the industry sector.
Ne policies no what now what can say one district one factory, one district one factory no. Nipa no na adwuma a wo ye dada. No ode no ho akobata no. Enti ya ade a ewo ho say ye bibi fofra wa be create to say ono a starting ade say we ye factory enie from start to top workers nie and yan ka obehu impact ne kakra
bankwabena enye adwuma ni nyina na ewo ho dada ebi wo ho kra so na adwuma na gu eti na ese aban ni sika kokshem na sa adwuma na san revampo. So I'm say the city no. But etene sa dia said I no kran kan ye bad.
Yeah.
Amanfo adwuma because aban bia no ntimi bia adwuma. Oni ankran na be kan bo ma bia adwuma.
But there is all can one.
Yeah.
All can no wode ose ye oya because ye nim ne policies bebre ya ni nyina ankosi aga. Just a slogan. One village, one dam, egu. 1 million, one constituency, egu. I will build this, I will. Just say, a slogan, planting for food and jobs. What you are no keke, pumping money into it. One said then who effect be just slogan. Sa. One said then who Adiana walkano. And who in Sunsan swo we nipa brabom. Dia all canning in no. What the nipa brabo to ho a negative.
Okay, how you need 100.9 now? You 05037211744. 05037211744. Me nyonko bi pa obi pio mo nkran ho tie me. Your friend Felix. In fact, me dey share radio I say our Virgin City Konongo 2005. 2004, 2005. Ko Fante. Near time my friend Ko Fante. Hey, Ko. Tally, which up, papa. When we watch it. Anyway, it's you go so. Ye call a year a homano so. Now you quack with you come on. But now, Becca, I won't say, now what we Monday no. And yet say yes, a Western region MPP executives are boycott to vetting.
Yeah.
Francis Ndedesia. Hey, Edino, Ndedesia. Wow. It didn't come. Francis Ndedesia, or your Western Regional Chairman, Edema NPP. Francis Marche.
Yeah.
But now what to say?
No.
Francis Bacha, what to say? Oh, okay. We didn't see me there in Ndedesia. Oh, every day.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, Francis, are there MPP executives, Western Region, mo boycott over vetting, are they?
Yeah, I mean, more journalists if we secretary do what you are. Tell the master about.
Yeah, so then.
More cannot. Don't speak to the truth. Now, because man for video, so let me cheer with you for now.
But where the yeah, but here for Bejo, so now a general statement in a way you know. Say Ghanaian journalists, yen can agree.
Yes, because the topic was misleading. Total misleading. We did not boycott this vetting. Meaning, the genesis of vetting one said that particular Abaka and Vejano has been suspended from the constituency to region, and we send all the documents to national. But your constitution say, are you there?
Oh, me what happened?
Good. Your constitution say, for the regulations on these elections, say, Obuko constituency, that's when you former about me about region, no about talk form. And the constituency say almost suspendability, young far a form emano. That time so no the battle committee at the amount what about the Ama regional vetting disciplinary committee to act on it. And because they are normal form better in mind, nobody is being proven guilty until it's been done by a competent court of law. If you say this committee, you come for the form, and the form will get the BIA. Until 2 weeks time, and I'm this committee not them already in the buy. They also maintain the boy should be suspended based on what he has done. Until a more suspension on the tomb. Fine. You go more a vetting committee from national, led by this Fruta, the national coordinator, being the chairman of the committee, including Mr. Azik Owusu, Dr. Azik Owusu, and one at the Mapempe. These are the 3 persons of the national buyer. Then over regional, me secretary, and an election member. Then the constituency vetting committee and they are all the constituency executives. And we now buy who vetted 14 aspirants. 14 aspirants without any henches. And now Oba that Abeka and Vejani. Oba now a constituency executive no. Such a person they are almost no. Because all that they know is they almost suspended from all duties. Unless they're among bedding at them every they're not going to entertain him. So I'm the amount now vetting him. And I'm sorry, again. And then yes, you are suspended. But yeah, work out. You better a vetting him. Then the MP, but you better him at the end somewhere else. And the national committee no mobile they want to head and bet him. And I'm about here. We were there, we saw all that happen. But it true balloting it no. And now all the executives and everybody came. And I said, no, I'm the Amon Prince, so I'm among any balloting. Because so far as I'm concerned, no, he's not a member of the party. Until I'm the Amon Prince. And I'm saying, no, they should hold on. They should allow the national for any person. But that doesn't mean he has been cleared to come and contest. So that ends the whole thing. So one day, we say, I'm watching your presiding delegate, we say, what's executive bucketed a vetting process, I was shocked. There was a call coming from left, right, center, everywhere. Oh, that's it. Me, anybody am a permanent one. And make sure among Adam, I'm do a court. Maybe you get among information.
Okay.
So many I will be tired. Nothing in Tipiano.
Enti nipa ye kana semi eye abekanda wuda I'm vengeing.
Yes.
Hey, I'm vengeing. Okay.
Edo ambrekwa.
Asichira no.
Inyo.
Oh, all right. Okay. Na abekan na owelembele. Zanetie.
Yeah, ofulembele.
Eti lembele constituency executives na boycott ye na momenye the regional executives.
That's it. Constituency executives, including the vetting committee, are led by an elderly woman, council of elder. They boycott that vetting, but region for.
Okay, but region and number ya way say Abeka has been suspended.
Yes.
Now Abeka.
I'm the BBA, and they are referred to the regional discipline committee. And the discipline committee, so within 3 weeks time, and I'm so discipline actions, only invite Abeka and the constituency executive, the chairman, everybody who matter in that case. Which I have a copy of the discipline committee report. If necessary, I can even send it to you, but for the sake of the interest of the party, I'm not going to do that. But that was what happened at the vetting. Nothing else, nothing more.
Elembele constituency Nipado was saying now, Wamujina.
The constituency executive, the Nipa company, but yes, so I became a fan from where so we say 2.
Okay, 80 say ya. Mama na ballot my vete no. And what is the next step? Because you're suspending Obama the most unfair process anymore. 80 and what is the next step?
Oh, the next step is free. The vetting committee report never ban. If it will be cleared to contest or will not be cleared to contest, because the question of there's no way they're going to allow him to even to come and compete with the other one. Because so far as I'm concerned, that boy I'm not suspended no. This when be here uncle national. But questions me party this is what they are telling. This is what they are saying.
Okay, it might refer the matter to National Disciplinary Committee.
Yes.
Okay.
Because they are part of the vetting. So they have sent the report to National to discuss it.
Okay. Eti Akoba say Abeka Dawuda avenging say one would disqualify and I just said 34 kewa or no one on the post.
Yes. Media, I don't subscribe to unopposed situation. It breaks the rank and file of the party. But you need to install discipline in the party. They can't be insulting adult people and get away with it.
Oh, did you attempt to almost suspend it? Oh,
did you attempt? And I almost say, I want the code of conduct to be by for this running of this presidential and parliamentary elections.
Yeah.
So a man is saying, MBA nomination, nobody should campaign in the constituencies. I don't know, or devour all those code of conduct, a constituency police station executives. And a constituency for no every parent say, why constituency? One will be a man here. You come to engage the police station executives. So when you are guarded away, and you don't need to the advice and onward to engage them. Then I'm more a reporter a constituency executives. And the constituency executives actually come a disciplinary committee. I don't come for and baby. And I'm more a day suspension of man. But the onboard they cooperate the regent and on Rockata Abacam Vejano petition the regent upon his suspension. And the regent for I refer the case to regional discipline committee to act on it. And I'm after constituency for whoever matter in that case. And the two amano. And the last report on the band, they uphold the suspension from the constituency based on the Niemana or Yan Dimitri. Then we send all the report to national. So Yanso Yajatum, based on the regional discipline committee. Yes, so we also affirm the suspension. That is all.
Okay. It's a national let's now so now we take a decision.
Yeah, I'm on so. But so far as the constituency is concerned, they have no business doing with Abakan Bijani.
All right. Say Western region so far what is saying when we say MPP most elections are crucial at the mamo. Because more parliamentary level no crown no here numbers and it's Western region sign that here being the regional chairman.
Yeah, my brother. Your question Kasipa na distant. And there's no doubt about it. You know, yeah, I can hire Western region. I get them saying no, Munia. Get them saying they're high. So all that you're saying there, let's do proper community mining. Let the youth get something to do. When you're so we are free to go. But the propaganda ended to 4 years many forget it. I'm one I shake them. So my problem now is I have targeted about 3 constituencies, and I make sure I keep my eye on the constituency. I'm making 9 sitting MPs, and my target 3 constituencies to want them to add it to my 9 to make it 12.
Constituencies in saying okay, it will target no. Say open additional 3 at the become 9 constituencies now what that no.
That's right. That is it.
Okay. Na ninja say constituencies ninja say.
I 17.
Okay, it is 17 currently no woman 9.
Yeah.
And we opponent a woman 8. 18 now person okoje 3 e de ka ho.
Enyo. Yeah, 3 na make my target no. Omoji pin kemu no.
I don't hear here.
I'm MP East. Pristia Honimbari. Abawe Jomoro Jura. Anna Jomoro. These are the 3 cities among every Jensem.
But the Ababu boy 4. Say I'm MP East. Anna Pristia Honimbari. Another a bomb back on.
In your bombako.
Anna evaluate jura.
Anna Jomoro.
Anna Jomoro. Until that is
a 4. The 4 teacher, you get our moji education.
See, when you have so better what you're back in 2024.
With your support and propaganda too.
Ugusu boy Juma form there.
Papa Namina, party in Nina Pomo. And yet, Kasa, do you hear me speaking on the radio? How do you hear me on the radio? Ajman wopom eye dede ne akaka binsam na obeye na chese wo yejuma just the end justify the means. Okay. When you are getting unopposed position it's not an easy task. That is the people have trust and confidence in you to deliver.
Apart from eye alembele case abeka dauda die bibi fufro sensi ana bibia ko smooth.
Bibia ko smooth. Apart from that issue, that is, you voted 13 aspirants. They are 14. You voted 13 out of the 14. And the last one, that was the genesis.
Okay.
Apart from that, you should get and see our veterinary.
Would disqualify you be genuinely?
No. There was any disqualification.
Okay.
I mean, the contest, it's a contest bar. You have no cause to complain.
What can be say a illegal mining and Yatuni didn't say Galam say, Hamo. Nanu ne Dimunya, a year 2020 election. It's a quack say a bang so any sweating when you say, Obe illegal mining. I see na more yenny.
Yeah, I am a kind there. You see, if you cannot breed them, you join them. By joining them, no.
is to make sure that we able to make community money, no. So to be a community money, no. What legalized? Don't say a word. And Fidebia, the way community money, even the government and every supporter, we are not against money, no. But if legalized mining, you money now, or say insure, or say assassin, no. But insure this your way, and put them here. Insure papa be no on the area for be. So let's do good mining. It's a livelihood of those people coming from those areas. So you cannot deny them. But let's do the right thing at the right time and let the youth have something to do. Simplicity.
Apart from that, and our party in Puntu, one more Yenibia Somoso dear.
Oh, Minia, but yeah, major problem and a rose from Takrade to Aguna Quanta, from Camille Peria to Jehovah, then Bordia to Atankrewa. Then the most major and disheartening one, Mpoho Road. Mpoho Road is a major problem. See, to me, yet the road, you know, before say better Abedia, we need to forget Mpoho.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Mpoho, Jomoro, and even Taprade from the interchange to Agura Quanta. Yes, many of them road in there. I'm afraid.
Because Osha Takrade interchange, yeah. Maybe some time ago, na Ajuma cost one kakran. After all of a sudden, I am with Ajuma na halted and also creating inconveniences in the idea.
Yeah, it's true, my brother. It's all about this IMF program now. The Kukuremuno. On a high in Kakra, but I'm hoping that by February, so let's hope and pray. So the year to know, I better not call my. Now, so move to me from that stretch to Aguna Quanta, my brother. Part of my work has been done.
Okay. All right. And yes, I will party in Penny 40 meeting a year pan or mutimi a boamonso more from there. I'm over from her. A woman, one may be so, and walk out by 9 years. Emma Muntiminia, the results are mope.
Yes, it's true. Even my own constituency, Jomoro. Master, almost me, I'm a year had they say, women between a campaign war. I have nothing to say, and there's nothing to show. Not to be going to jump from so, and now, President, I asked for to be in Bahama, mean, and call them constituency.
Wow. But oh, you candid pow, and someone of Sadiety and I can know.
It's very difficult. Just about 18 to 20 kilometers road. Now, GMPC, any Ghana gas. So, Uber Border Commission, this oil, everything is coming from Jomoro. That's what your question, first war, and over. The suppliers of the needed raw material, every Jomoro. Compare Jomoro and Elambre, the development are Akoso. Jomora is no near to Elambre. I said it don't matter. No, you can't eat your cake and have it.
Now, as the regional chairman, what you want among the years? We a big man.
Master, my 200 more, my cabinet meeting, my can want some cabinet retreat, my can want some. Master, I don't know, baby, I'm going to make the master no. They said the 2020 election. But say, Gramton, of course, we are losing what's again to NDC. And it come to pass. And you have not learned our lessons, and a lot of things have not been changed. My brother, me politics in the but me for them all. My heart won repetition or effort to from Emma with them. Because who has a regional chairman? Me and the Mayor were reading the moon. And send them the report, I come national, let the be a good jubilee. But some comedy and some MONTIE. One number 10 answer. On an answer.
Na bibi wo kwa wujidi say won betimi aye abemu penfo betimi aye de aboawo as the Western Regional Chairman amamfo no so etimi anya gidie wo mu e na wo mo atena so a wo mo pese wo mo yana.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that they can do. You see, travel.
Okay.
You know, South but Yemma road to any travel, and this has been contracted. So what are they doing to the contractors for abandoning the project? We need to cut the whip. If really we are paying them, that is the bottleneck. If really we are paying them, what stops us to put pressure on them to complete the project? That means there's something that we are into because sometimes some of the projects are pre-financing. And the most annoying part in there, Jamuna Road is being funded by GMPC and Ghana Gas. The projects in the Ashanti, Eastern, go to Alabre. You have about 4 associates. But Jamuna, single half from Pebino.
It's not just that.
When you come to employment, the list is set to be done. Nothing.
It's not just say what by no neglected Jomoro.
I will not say they have neglected Jomoro, but the institution now, or they are so Emma Domredi, they are not doing that.
But said the awoken say abina and share to your contractors a capa, the ane de won some awoken, Eddie Yesu Drian. That is abina is heading towards opposition.
Opposition they are young because when you are in politics, a day or two is like 3 years. And you have at least 14 months or 30 months to go. Anything can change. Anything can change. If we really stick to our programs, anything can change within this 12 to 13 months.
Okay. Ora Francis in the desia. Bedasepa. Na meba besra wate meba wompatamu ho.
For testing. So that you can report vividly on what you have come to see.
Yeah, very important. Very important.
You come, I will buy your expenses, everything.
Okay.
Feel comfortable.
Mate.
One far bag and back home, more bag.
Oh, meba, I'll come. Why? Meba, mefre 34K. Kebozo.
That's right.
Kebozo, see a menu pa.
Oh, my doors are open.
Okay, Mate. Meda say. Nyankopon Shrapa. Okay. Yami Shrap. Abusia Elra Francis in Dedesia, or say Jomoro Aquine. Say abain one ma contractor maso one be makwa na nye mo trouble a be ye difficult say obedi eye presidential candidate anim eye Dr. Mahmoud Baumia anim no akoye campaign e wo ho because okwa onim asem a okoka a kire wo mo we eye the Western Regional Chairman of the MPP Francis Indedesia me patro Jubilee House amate mo de mutie me pa o Jubilee House what you mutie me no
Nigeria edra no pa from 5 no the basic be 10 what you need to
dem pa
Nigeria one will say asem ni bi wo ho na say ye ka obi tinche on say wuti free nipa no ananu mu a ye say the ordinary kraman we ni techre maso aboa slogan no an American when another one year of rose ama ye ye bo hu dawuro ye frefrem panimfo wo mu a e wonim de wa kwan ho year of rose no na ye slogan keke na me kura de ha me ne say NDC efra ba mu no a contractor for gu kwan so omu ye adwuma na wo se omu mposo na se omu nkrata asemu
enu ye Coco Roads no
good ya wo de fa ne se enema bi ankoso yie waje every woman sem. Inti yamfa man nkɔfo from woman nye. Okay, ya the man nkɔfo foforo a ebe ye. Ya the amasa nkɔfo no ekosi sen. Year of rose. We tell my say on to me ni more presidential candidate yenim enkoye campaign. Just last week, Asante regional minister Krabia Asante Kotoko, tumfo said to 2 hours tosumi and when he also said the same thing was say acquire dear yet the ama contractors but contractors in every road because he can go where ye a man tell me no is ya a man tell me nanti sometimes metnawa maybe some will say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia his excellent enti ne campaign message pa ne sen or kwako kande.
They say we share contractors or more points so ye woman fear dey to say I say Job or they say Kofi Job na
yeah so the Kofi Job
Kofi Job and na Asabia no na em say no fear dey
Job no why Asabia
na Asabia so ye contractor Asabia so only she also very smart e dey no damn cry true ya me
me baba sign
Oh, Baba sign. Mo be sign signature. Why you go so your program? Mo sense no ma. Adamu to adwuma na na. Yet ya sa ma to adwuma no.
Wa mu na ye ton.
Me am mu.
Wa mu na ye ton.
I say mo. But it is aban ye bibi fa contractors is aban ni hwe na. Baby ye be sika free bia no.
Sisi a wo
farmer contractors
na ma jani sisi a wo confess ka wa.
And sika na ye sika Kofi Akpaluka na
na wonte. Sika no ye
Kofi Akpalu say e fine na yakwa ye di Ghana city.
E na ya meka.
Ya na ye di Ghana city.
Meka obi tinjo obeka so ada na de bia kwamena mampani na nado ene na bush
ya ye mfa asem na bi menko. Ene na wo kan wo so ana ma
fo kika bi kire. Sika no wa na free. Finance minister no so sika no so no. And you may be a warrior be a or no selfish interest to enrich themselves. Ye tam now mine no more.
Okay.
Mr. Da, Yabeka special prosecutor. And I say, Shraj, sir, uncle investigate finance minister no.
Okay, higher needs 100.9. Non corona bar pound sima in Sia Ghana Montie Sunie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntum wo ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. Wo ka sa batete e da fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9. My main fan messages in Bina, Yankan, Yan Mao. And then a Wednesday. And I'm person messages in Sono. Munya Adaji and Amutrotroma is I need to make a kind of comment. So now, yeah, my young psychedelic free time fan. Also, Ghanaians will surely vote for DMB instead of JDM because when it comes to managing the economy, DMB is by far better than JDM. But when it comes to mismanagement of the economic gargantuan corruption, it's all about JDM. Your Sankide or the free time farm. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Greetings to my man, Kwabena Mafo. Just like the VIP said, the economy is in your pocket, so check your pocket and vote out these wicked MPP. Now, Kwabena Unim, and then me farm Matadia Michelle, me try Michelle, no. Number one, Quincy Bigum. I've been me say, Charlie, ne de Quincy there. When you say, me share actually 200 cities been as you. Let me say, hey, 200 cities here, share, but to much. Where the next accommodation pass. Oh, manage, because I'm actually sorry, and obviously, quite easy.
Economy ne tintin in the theatre.
Oh, but oh, dear Dr. Bamiaka, and Oka will use Sukrum, and the no. Economy, the no. Okay, answer. Where's a good morning, Mark Jerry? Let us support His Excellency John Dramani Mahama for his 24-hour economic policy that will create jobs for Ghanaian youth. Suleiman from Wa Osuchia Sami Jemfi. Thank you. Where's Mark Jerry? Our businesses are collapsing. Ecuador Ponkroma see nothing wrong with it because he was paid by the taxpayers' money and he doesn't even calculate what it takes to make a living right at the Free Belgium. Where is Jerry? The regional minister of Oti region has failed with the entire region. On the 28th of October 2023, they killed a young man and he waited until Monday 20th November for 8 good people to die again before he will start to act because of his personal interest to contest as MP for the incoming MPP primaries, thinking that if he acts, the people will vote against him. Where Yarikus Dada or the Fyodoko. Where's the brother Jerry? Sometimes I don't understand Kwabena Mafo. You claim the government is not able to hold the dollar. The government is bringing the policies to hold the dollar, and you have issues with it. Nana Ponsa Bedi Akon and Odiabe. Where's the good morning, Jerry? Please educate us. What is the difference between the teacher licensing and teacher licensure exams? Ebacho Mate. Where's the good morning, Mark Jerry and Kwabena Mafo? This MPP administration is so empty and scary that CTAC is following them. NDC JDM say he will cancel licensure exams and in place bring mechanism for CTAC to improve the quality of training for teachers. And with a simple solution, MPP and CTAC are only interested in the cancellation but not talking about the solution. Alai Baba di Free Medina. So for my message, building Ghana, what? JDM should give us a break. Ghanaians should wise up about JDM and the NDC. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. The GFA should dissolve the technical and Black Stars team because the present Black Stars lack the quality to play for the Black Stars. The GFA should form the Black Stars with the players who are playing in Ghana, Gulf Estate. Positive change at the Free Medina. Also, Dr. Baumi understanding of the visionary leader James' proposal of the 24-hour economy program exposes his ignorance on how to grow and manage an economy. His attacks on this beautiful program by GM shows clearly why he couldn't even arrest the dollar for 7 solid years as leader of the economic management team. The 24-hour economy by GM has come to stay. Where your positive change or the Free Medina. Positive change. It also say na why me on. Mon country of positive change say they say be join the messages kind because my dear one family. It's a memo up to November ending. The one farm, okay, there be memo up to 10th January. Because you say, Yamiya Madama 10th January, until the memo up to 10th January. So one farm, Remia, who send a message, Nami Bomon, issue, I mean, teacher, could you edify Tepe in the Susu? Assembly member hopeful and in the Susu literary area. Or see, if JDM says he will scrap teachers' licensure exams and replace it with additional tests, What is the name of that additional test? Is it not the same that they are doing in quotes? If you are serious to scrap it, then don't introduce any test. Let them go and teach without any additional test. That's it. When DJ Maleni Wayosi said JDM has nothing to offer Ghana because they said they cannot do anything within 4 years. So why is he wasting our time? Because he wants to come and chop. Kwabena and McJ. We say good morning. I say McJ. We mean kind. Everything the government does, it seems Kwabena has problem with that. Increase local production of rice, Agenda 111. Kwabena is having problem with these government projects. I'm not an MPP because of Kwabena. Okay, Papa Dowenya. Papa Medase. Bye. Blueprint had if you're seeker to K time. I say JM is not competent to deliver what is promising. They are just talking for votes. We knew that for more than 4 years, JM could not solve themselves, which was a money crisis. Surely Ghana will return to themselves if Mahama is elected. Okay. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. How are you doing? And your precious family. Charlie, we are blessed. Also, I wish to express my heartfelt gratitude to you and your team for the good work and services you render to Ghanaians. To be very honest with you, I listen to your program every day till you close. Mark, don't forget to get in touch whenever you come to London. Have a lovely day. Okatachie and also Asante, London, Yankopon Madoma next year after 10th January. Baba Bestrame Babano. Bawache. I'll get in touch. Or parade the home. I said nothing late. I beg Ghanaians and let's forget JDM and NDC. They don't have anything good for us. We the citizens have to think twice about NDC and JDM. Whatever they are saying is propaganda. We knew them already. Doomsaw and many more bad things. Long live Ghana, long live the MPP government. Thank you, Opari. Eric Boadi Odifribechim. Ghanaians need a political party that has good policies and can transform this country, and only the MPP can do that. So let's not listen to the JDM and NDC and their propaganda. Eric Akubuadi, thank you. Where's the salam alaikum? Dr. Bamia, don't allow MPP leaders to deceive you. Keep your money because you are not going to win. Issa in Sawum Zongo. Whereas in fact, we need bold people like Kwabena Mafo in this country. Felix Abikwankoma, a.k.a. Shamashito. Thank you. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. How many of the teachers pass their licensure exams? Should we accept such teachers to teach our children in schools? Journalists, you for talk, you Nanasa Medio for Senegal. Musa Batu Akumasi Asamasem. Also, 2024 budget is not only hopeless, but also smells of corruption and misappropriation. How can government allocate 300 trillion to buy solar torchlight at the same time Ghanaians are suffering? However, in the 24/7 economic policy promised by JM, the needless teachers' licensure exams will be abolished. Even almighty UK are considering implementing 24 economy. Jagos in Sawum Osemak. In fact, 2024 election there, it go be papa. Because people people will be shaking about their position. Yo. We say good morning, Jerry. The MPP gurus have finished the Temamoto way and the aviation land. I don't know what is happening in this country before all the government lands are being sold to themselves with a very cheap prices. Francis Akpalu, writing from East Legon. We say if it is not a 100-day economic turnaround, it's a 24-hour economic abacadabra. Hey, abacadabra. When in real life, our woes keep deepening like the wounds of an ocean-hearted Henry. Hey. Ghana's system of governance seems to be democratic only in paper, only on paper, but in real terms, it's synonymous with oligarchy. Hey, Kwabena Charlie, no brofu ne dey san ka na be keka brofu we pa. Yeah, just juxtapose the real standard of living with the economic mumbo jumbo. Charlie. Jomo, who the free book I say? I say mumbo jumbo chorus everywhere. Hey, Charlie. Yo, what I say? I know, bro, for a cracker. A champion Kawaguchi Atonsu. What's the meaning of the 24-hour economy? We need more explanation because it is there already. Police, army, and all security personnel, nurses, doctors, migration are running 24-hour economy except teachers and what are going to run the 24-hour economy? All right. I'm sure I'm in ever been to me now. Quiet. Turn on number.
Call for no
Oh my. Now, on Robert, I pay Sunday, Wednesday, and now I'm your money. No, no, Bantamon.
So, a bank,
or I use one. Okay, and if I can create your money.
Abusia for the Bakra, your friend is Sir Chronicle Nimuha. Ote ononyam for Brian a champon. Or no, I am Rasabete Nima this year, Wabetifi. Or no answer no, I am Minister of Agriculture. Na ono na ejadifo grassroots awodo awam pipi amanyoko ma famfo pa ne kire se eduru no so edu brana tampon so se Dr. Laj Mahmood Bawumia opi obi a obetumi apatena no emebunu ne yada no na obetumi aboa na ma ne breki 8 a ene osa brana tampon ho pa dia etise de wasaka puma no wanyam. This year, Nipa womuhia no ankasa so obe partner no eye honorable Brian Champo ono ene wobetumi aboa no na we breaki 8 no. Mampeni na na dodanko Akufo-Addo His Excellency vision for 21st century schools no or the ho asem ede aba de obokrata mu a oka ho asem ewa ha. Na atiamede to aso aye the Obokrata, your friend is Daily Post. Honorable Erikopoku, and na water say, Papa, ya semua would be 2 days, and our boy. Or can say cocoa board penny or car somewhere, I am sending me no. Asamuya, penny I want 2 franc, I'm would be 2 da, or car send ya no cray, pa Kaneman penny on the man Mahama, panetown. The Obokrata enimu ha ayamonim sam dada se abrantie bi aye friend Bismarck na ohia surgery na sikasam waya te pa ade amabusuafo omuti wom ba bia enje ampa Bismarck da ha na nani ba kono akata asa honam kakraka bi abekata nani left no so ama abusuafo subo bena se wotefo ne hwan Yawra Ibrahim Mahama said ya wataya no da no wasan akwaye abrantie no moa watra se nani ba kono a akata surgery ya womu ye ehu kanyina fitibra yade ba ya sase edi kwasiso womu be ya surgery na wie no wobetua ho kanyina obesan abɔ no ho ka edi akosi se abrantie no beto no kra enti abrantie no a na oda ya asabia ya nebusiafo bobna no ne ho ka no Yawra Ibrahim Mahama wose wafa obetua ne nyina na a Speaker of Parliament Right Honorable Alban Kingsford Sumano Babin and what say mampeni na dodanko Akufo-Addo enyina boa esi ade eje hia to no etrese obia kwabo no ho agya ewo Dr. Laj Mahmood Bawumia ntan enti waye lame duck duck mpoye aboa be mpoye ya double aha double asab na walking na watrese wose emrasebedafo no MPP emrasebedafo MPP ministers, MPP chief executive officers, mampeni na dodanko Akufo-Addo, wadi ni brewie ni bretwam, esi anyu ono no ye leader, ema party ni bio. Enti ase, omu aka nyina, wobi akobo no ho agya, ɛwɔ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia nkyɛn nti wɔkasa asa nkɔfoɔ mfa ne serious bi obia akɔbɔ new leader new king ɛna aba nti ɔno apɛ ɛna obia akɔbɔ ne ho agya wɔ ne nkyɛn nti ne huhu no apepa ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ majority leader ononyamfoɔ sɛ Kyemensah Bonsu wɔn so wɔayɛ te sɛ Bible mu aboa na yɛse wɔtɔkɔ ne na baako so no yɛse ne nan mu baako abu aka baako pɛ na ɔlempen wɔ so kyerɛ sɛ sisi ase wɔka bibia obia ntie mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ no o minister si o ɛda no wasɔre bɛsen kɔtena no nam ha adai a new king law deɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia bɛka no ɛno na wɔ mu tie nti ama adwuma no ayɛ tia ma Kyemensah Bonsu paa ɛma ɔbrɛ wɔ parliament wɔ
okay Babna medansi anope okay Gate Pasigate Atenase member of the NDC communication team but Yanje held it better than na Yambesha discussions in the same Dr. George Ziama medical director for C4C Homeopathic Hospital. Doc, Mache.
Senior.
Bachon here.
I don't have.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nyakopan don't boko. I know what pay down this one, my kakra. Why?
You.
Ete you go so infertility among women. Said ya, yes, shall see no. Since you are done, and then so at the end, yeah, can you actually yes, yeah.
That's it. Good morning. So, Obia would say as I bring Madame Mama Mukai. Aba with and Okam and baby Obiano. If we see for homeopathic hospital and Emma Obia. Yes. Beginning of this week, you start at infertility and what you animal and bamo. Yeah, cast 30%, and if you remember 60% free animal bag. Yeah, 30% now, if free animal and bamo. Now, you didn't come on a can and then the also and said. One of the major things you say a part of the reason is adults. And mom issue with fibroid. Issues with fibroid. The batch of then I want fibroid in car. Fibroid a growth. And I said, yeah, and mostly ember and quine, like it true, and who know a pelvic region, and that's a more reproductive system. Na ya kasa omo wo no anase ya yakopon hihemu no se akwara no enya ne bia ya wadada a wato de boase na inni wo kama na emre no so wa ba bon se kokko no sa akon na most de ya fibroid no eta what types of fibroid be three na the akwakoye common na any problem with it eba no enya the submucosal fibroid. But your submucosal no interest this type of fibroid no awakinu ankasa. The bacho say utu kosiano every month. Kosiano benantia kwa kuto eye awakinu na eto ya na atoni kwase ahwe say ya ayishia be mahunsia eto na kwase kwa kuto awakinu eto na ya kama nasa Ethiopia Mamishana na Adani Seti Mensa Bosoniano Bibu Misaba Babosia na a yet a Tukusiano, Emma Cosiana Casaba, a friend of Officio, a sound so it produces hormones no marco, a estrogen. Homoyniano and mano and the production of pa and I want progesterone and also a man production and skinny animal man production. Na saa hormones ni wewo tuma titwa intimate eye awodi ni mo etuli boas is ni fa analogy ya ebi awo ye bema wokafo kwanya cha oba besa eni kani a hopre a wodi be ebe we kamani si wodi mo na in fact o ka na be some few days on bra o dem but all but to once one more yeah, I could best for Freud. That a roller, a year, estrogen, progesterone, a quayawa. To the boys, would now prepare, said a very Christiana, the Daho, must have a baby in Mova, a akwadaa no tumi ayɛ comfortable na wɔnyɛ yie na biribiara ansɛe no nti nyankopɔn kyekyere mu no saa ɛna ɔyɛɛ no nanso fibroid ɛstarte sɛ ɛfifi adeɛ ɛfifi ɛwɔ awodeɛ no mu no ɛdu baabi na ɛbɛyɛ kɛseɛ dodoɔ na afei ɛne akwadaa no a waba bɛda awodeɛ no mu ɛɛpere kwan nanso akwadaa no ɛyɛ sɛ mogya a ɔmfɔm no yie na fibroid no ahoɔden no ɛdi no so nti abere biara no wofa nyinsɛn a ɛkyɛ na aba abɛsɛ na ama awoɔ no ayɛ den bebree ama wo mekaa sɛ fibroid no yɛwɔ ahodoɔ bebree nanso this particular type of fibroid no ɛno na ɛrekɔ so problem of bebree mpaakyɛw den na wode bɛhu sɛ fibroid ɛho sinsanso ɛreba wo so nhwehwɛmu ama yɛhu sɛ sɛ woyɛ obi a wostart wo nsa ntɛm ebi a 9 years 10 years na wo nsa a wo chances of getting fibroid no ɛwɔ so in the near future afei nso sɛ wo family member bi ɛwɔ fibroid no so a wo chances of getting fibroid no abere a wadu wo reproductive stage no ɛno nso so ɛyɛ high afei nso so aduane bi a yɛka ne sɛ risk factors a ɛma yɛnyɛ kɛseɛ bebree no so ɛno nso so affect the hormones no so a ɛsɛ ma fibroid develop ɛnam bebree meat bebree drinks ne sugar aduane bebree ne nyinaa no contribute to the growth of this fibroid sɛ wostart nya fibroid na wowɔ a wonnya symptom biaa nti until sɛ wobɛnya problem no continuous na yɛbɛkɔ akɔyɛ nhwehwɛmu na yɛhu sɛ fibroid no wɔ hɔ a ɛyɛ kɛseɛ ɛbɛakyɛ wo sɛ doctor diagnosis na wowɔ fibroid a nkyerɛkyerɛmu wɔ hɔ ko type of fibroid no na hu baabi a ɛyɛ located type of fibroid no bɛkyerɛ wo baabi a fibroid ankasa wɔ nanso signs and symptoms ti ɛbɛda ne ti a ɛbɛma wɔhu sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ mekɔhu doctor ɛne sɛ wo normal flow no ɛbɛsima this time wobɛtumi flow bɛyɛ 20 days 15 days wokora flow ba 2 months 3 months na ɔda so ɛflow just because of fibroid and ɛyɛ heavy bleeding so wobɛnya severe cramping wɔ mu sɛ wowɔ start sɛ a wobɛnya pain but this type of cramping or na pain so ɛyɛ continuous and so severe ɛkɔ so abere biara afei nso wobɛhu sɛ clot ɛyɛ biribi asa wobawobabɔ so ɛdeda ɛmu wobɛtumi sesa no ho bɛyɛ 5-6 times ne nyinaa no ɛmmoa afei nso wɔ in the course of time no wobɛhu sɛ wonya pain ɛwɔ wo mfe ɛkɔ wo sisi nyinaa yɛ problem a ɛyɛ fibroid ɛde ba sɛ wowɔ symptoms bi a ɛntwɛn na nkɔnkɔnkɔyɛ problem a afei ɛde fertility issue bɛba fi to anamɔ no kɔhu doctor na ɔnkyerɛkyerɛ mu nkyerɛ na ɔhu deɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ wɔ options bebree wɔ hɔ ɛnyɛ ne nyinaa na ɛyɛ surgery ɛbɛhu size na ɛhu location ne yɛ advice no further aduane nso so wɔ hɔ a wobɛti a nnuane bi fifi fibroid no ma ne yɛ kɛseɛ mmɔɔ na wohu doctor a ɔbɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu deɛ ama woahu deɛ wɔ sɛ woyɛ na aboa na fibroid no acalcify anaasɛ ashrinking wɔyi ɛnti na sifo homeopathic ɛpie no afo mu nyinaa ma wo sɛ biribi a wɔwɔ biara no mepaakyɛw yɛwɔ branch ɛwɔ hɔ anaa branch bi bɛn wo sɛ wowɔ ɛyɛ central region a yɛwɔ ɛyɛ green hill opposite addison square garden cape coast yɛwɔ straight road so branch kɛseɛ paa ɛwɔ straight road no so wowɔ ɔdɔbe nso a yɛwɔ branch kɛseɛ wɔ hɔ before the end of this conversation no mede number bɛtuya na biara tumi afrɛ na waqualify for the discount a yɛwɔ nkɔmmɔ baakyɛw sɛ wowɔ asante radio so a wode w'ani bɛkyerɛ so kwan mo fiti mu junction hɔ so yɛsan bɔ kɛseɛ paa ɛsi hɔ afei so sɛ wowɔ ɛyɛ takoradi a wode w'ani bɛkyerɛ figyae takoradi opposite figyae main sport ɛhɔ so wode wɔ a yɛsan bɔ kɛseɛ paa wɔ hɔ akra a yɛwɔ adenta FA junction number a wofrɛ a 24/7 yɛbɛkyɛw so ɛyɛ 050 00 40 328 ìbáṣọ mi sí number no system friend na yẹn ní wọn yẹ kọmọ bí wọn bọ na yẹn draw is different from the normal homeopathic course one of the ones is twice or the doctor no be home the few cases yẹ a doctor has to be atwere about staff in the aisha number no yẹ 050 00 40 328 ìbáṣọ C homeopathic course na wọn sì yẹ yẹ ti yẹn draw ni extra treatment plans it's deeply anastomaya cancer once treated forever treated I don't pay the BPS I don't know everyone in the man what's not
Okay. Yeda say any brano Dr. George Siama health advisor with the dom yen infertility among women yoguswa ye kan ho 70 or how no will be a number no 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328 now ne woman akasa. Okay, kwazigati wahana beba na mamemfa messages wait na meneno ensha se ye MPP rep obeba ehwe ne muso no so babeka ho Tomala Eddie Freeman Cranson. I say it is only by me and another when the MPP who still lament and focus on and criticize the proposed policies of the opposition instead of delivering their core mandate, telling their economic achievements and their own policies as a party in power. Ghanaians should shun Baumia and the MPP because they have nothing new to offer we Ghanaians. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. Mahama and NDC are not the option for Mother Ghana. Come 2024 general election. NDC always destroy good projects and initiatives MPP have put in place for Mother Ghana. Where you kwata or the Fitama. Boshaba Misty Goso. As in fact, Ghanaians will never sell their color TV to for black and white because ex-president Mahama and his NDC party as Najini for this country regards to Honorable Evans Opoku Bobie. We say, MJ, good morning to you. Greetings to you and your cherished viewers and listeners. We are bringing a digital economy that will automatically create a 24-hour economy. 2-in-1 policy. 1K. Bubuashe. Dr. Blow Brimsu Apeusika. Also, while John Dramani Mahama is meeting stakeholders to prefer ideas towards nation building, the whole VIP, who shockingly wants to be the president, is not addressing the heap of problems that he has inflicted on the economy. Rather, he prefers joking with a well-thought-through policy. John Mahama has been a candidate in all his dealings. We Dr. Downblow. Pablevia de Fripokiase Benghazi. Also, it is paining some MPP members that John Mahama said that in his next government, he is going to cancel the teacher licensure exams. Because that examination is useless, the same MPP government is using it to siphon money from the poor jobless graduates. It is not only that, he is also going to review the free SHS policy. Nobody the Act Builder says someone should tell Mr. JM that if NDC is a political party, then it's lacking men to lead them. Ghana as a country isn't lacking leaders because there are great leaders like Dr. Degeta Baumia to transform Ghana. We say Ghanaians need a political party that has a good policies and can transform this country, and only MPP can do that. So let's not listen to JDM and NDC and their propaganda because they will come and turn the country upside down. Abranti and the Americans also opposition is the resting place for NDC party till 2042 because they don't know anything about governance. Abranti. OPK Goso, also Dr. Digitization Baumia, Vice President, flag bearer for the MPP. 24-hour economy is just to deceive Ghanaians because without any global crisis in the era, he allowed himself to collapse our businesses and jobs. 3 months pay policy. Closing of employment, 8-year-old unemployed graduates that he is not. He told the unemployed graduates that he is not a magician to create jobs for them. But his minister, honorable people, telling them to cut grasses and sell. So, what are they coming to do new? Alas, as I say, the Frizeno, I said Dr. Bamia is a confused man of himself who is quick to condemn the 24-hour economy by describing it as a policy, which is very bad. And again, said that the 24-hour economy is already working, something that is bad. Why is it not being scrapped or abolished? Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Francis Sowu from Hawkeye. Please, I wrote from Golokwati to Hawkeye, and Hawkeye to San Trophy Road is very, very bad. No road, no vote. We say, yes, the chairman has said it all. So when people are going to opposition straight away, George or the free chairman. We say the MPP can try their best. The MPP is trying their possible best, but they will still go back to opposition. Whether they like it or not. Francis Akbalu, Udifri, East Legon. Yo, yate. Ni 100 point na kwesi gata trans kwesi ma che sen.
Minya mark.
Ebi akoye. Oguso.
Gudu ye gudo. Sempenyu fo se. Itu ento ya wonja echesho. Nti ye gudo. Ye afemede. The Yakupon Raboton super gudo.
Okay. Yen shall see from a budget ye free kwa ye beba or how I could do a course on Quanta South, any one chicky, and so watch upon area more northeast. The Nipan actually woman quan, which in Quanta South, the course of curfew now buying at the Atomus away between 5 p.m. and 6 a.m. Rebecca Wansam. Budget more comment here, Cosso, our Ghana Mashabia fear. And which no, ye share a year for 24-hour economy. JD Masamba Bichimu ye. Them say nipa bi entiasi afa 24-hour economy ne bra Dr. Baumia e kire ne noama e ra no manimu a say ye kan no dia na eno e na ye the 24-hour economy because the transportation sector to some of the filling stations and other areas obobo ye or kan ho ase policy ababe enkomodi e say ye go so pa ye di so fa ni anu yi a Dr. Baumia so e di aba I this in any episode say understanding and I'm say you mu be nya na say de
Mark anope mechia wete funyara na titre mechia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ebia owa anope bia nkopon nkodo no hwe no na mechia mfimfim manto mufo titre mukromfo efutufo na ozinkan bentum nkampodo ya to yenchem emimsam akodo won Kwanta South na wanchiki ya eka ho asemi ebi se ho de oba ne de na ekokudu ho you see ye jai bibiara mu and ye concentrate on who becomes the next president enti Omampenyin nankasa yede security ahye ne nsa no ono na asabye de na honde kakra aka wo n'enyimi ma ode beye de obeper ema Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wabedi nade enti se enya the mo focus na eden with the president our presidential pronouncement aya or carry weight and it sways onankasa ne nkofa onwobu oman no to the direction. Inti akobane there, if the president's last strength or best channel into making sure that Baumia wins elections, you will see that everybody will go to sleep and will be thinking about the same direction because that is the focus of the president. And Tiabesre, the more I join there will be made the mad day, and I want to be the next president. I don't care what happens to the other people or security agencies, one for one form, national security, the Munyomai, OSEI, there sometimes because national security is there to pick intelligence. And he said, and you may be them to Mississippi na Chade somebody secret say the careful to that. We feel the oh because national security is almost everywhere, and they pick intelligence daily. MCs, DCs, Metropolitan Chief Executives are briefed daily. They are in turn supposed to brief the Regional Coordinating Council as to issues or anything of fro or fum. Nti yabesre na ewon so what do one watch the madimu no. One kind one who there if you say more owo oyedo onenye nkwa. Na ewon kwa so ewaze nti de ebia yeyimda ahokyere wo ho yeyimda how wo ho but may share the more ahokyere na haw no ho na ye ma ye bufu nkɔ soro bebree ma enyoma sɛbe onsɛm fata enkonkoba nkɔfɛ we lose your life ye bɛma wo nara yakɔ na yasre yankopɔn ni nhyira da mo the ɔmpɛ bi papa mo won na wonda na ɛwon so we pura no so ma ɔman no yɛ fa ho a ɔbɛyɛ ma wata pɔ no so wɔyɛ mfa ho na azibiara a ɔde da mo haw no ɔze bae no mpanyimfo bɛhwɛ na wama bibiara atɔ na akwam na asomdwe na me Canada ma ehun there the devil usually as he said finds job for the idle hand me nyama anopa ti ho ya ewo bibi ye ewo help wo fie mpo a ada ni neja se ma mi bi no twom wo fie chi na o hye wa horoba anopa yin fie no wa hye wa horoba ma ogbefu ma ebia akoye mo mfata aba betra wo adwumom nti maye kan de nik titir anyi de yebepe adwuma edamu ntokwasem na de a osi eba hwe no na nkokrafo no won kubi se ahonde na ire akofom enti mbebunu na aya wode won ho hyem imbebuni se wo ye adwuma menji ni de o chechire nyi bi o woni beebi obi a no posoro okọ ni adwuma bi kokoye onyane bi yi tede gidigidi de bibi dem no wode won ho behyem obatu won ho even if they have opinion they will share their opinion but usually a time who there wona wo bibi ye pa wode won ho hyere made dem because sebe mpanyimfo amyata de enchin oyedaw nti aya nkofu bebre no wo bepede wo betena asa kyere kakra nti aya wo hwe won ho ye na mbebunu a adwuma abon de ma jonso agba kokọ wo Ghana hai based on the promise at 2016 oye nana adankwakufado na Dr. Baumia wodi share mbebun na mo tax de adwuma mpo de obubuda ma obodu bebi no mpo no achi se kokra nyimpa mo wa ba ye adwuma wo Ghana ha menyo ka say unemployment rate a move from 8% John Dramani Mahama ojai to 14%. Now extra population na oye under John Dramani Mahama ni 8%. Na extra population na oye under Nana Akufo-Addo ni 14%. Ene wo de mbebun dodo nara na wonya adwuma 1 year. Enti onu nsaso na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ona me there our experience in governance. Na why you be da no sunti no. What na ho na webu nkompa akonechi. O se adibia ne daadaa no se ekoda na ya inya nsusuade fofor. Nti da mabri de ye de sekire ba ana sekire yeze ba ye nwoma ye ne mu. Na ono ene we propose 24-hour economy. In fact, this is not a novel idea. I would be there in Eco UK where 24-hour economy. Eco US where 24-hour economy. Eco US UK just the 24-hour economy. In the evening section, they value the monetary valuation of ejuma wa yen enyumbro to 17.7 billion pounds sterling to 26.3 billion pounds sterling within a year. Into night activities in Okoteno, that is what it contributes to the economy of UK. And we are talking about pound sterling and we are talking about billions. Into say if a bimaye, there ampa, you can evaluate the more a juma of wayan and a jono, and it adds to the economy. Why there? Yakasa, the Nadu Akufo-Addo, and on you, Dr. Baumia, now the Roma. What the aqua IMF? And the Sebi, Abai in the Yichi. Abai no, Ontubun Kosoro, Umpofumi deo, Ghana fu here jumanti, Mary Page Mamma. Because Kanakasano, one may attach there. Skabia and you are. What do you create the employment? No? And what do you do? Also, in there, I will not ever for no. If I'm about to do there, because we acquire IMF, because can you ho into maybe one cordona, one bread. Until you have to think outside the box. And maybe who's in there, Yagopon, or boy and baby arsenal, or saying that we should go and multiply. wanka de yenko de yenkoda enti bibia ye bia no ye de aze no obenya mboho na oman so ma yenyim titiri pa nyi de we have relied on imports na se kra enyoma ezibana bezi hwe menyo ka say enam nie maze intestines enkote aye kra ba oman yim afekor oye $164 million yem nam yemaze kekeu enti fi there say ye take your economy serious because ye made no oye for production oye for consumption enti maybe didn't put us the bia no ye kwakra wa bra ye opportunity there ya so ye be producer why there ye focus on our local production na ye hwe there import substitution ye be ye no ode efasode ode be brain enti ma ye kan there the 24-hour economy is going to boost the economy ebe areas in America share in conform working they are only looking at the service sector and even the service sector usually what we call emergency service and emergency service run 24 hours and that one because it is not a policy you cannot actually say there strictly 24 hours because you can say police for okejuma anopa yenyim all over this place how police is visible and they are working during the day I am were a bit careful kakra but during the night how many police are deployed? Yes sir, a patrol, yes we have patrol but we're talking about visibility. Police in baby tira mo junction you do police jina we do police training school nyim ho nature na police fu jina said nam damo ko nanuma you feel that you safe enti me no my can there we are going to create the conditions nighttime life will be like a daytime life and the nighttime life no mo otin there aya na sumo ho enti energy na yakopon adom oye its excellency John Dramani Mahama ohwe ma yenya no dodo ema MPP fo from day one awo bai wa kade Mahama or the energy abrayan dodo ema excess capacity na adan wodo how no we are saying there excess capacity of energy no Ghana bebre mpo wodawo wonyi light isum ewo ekronum bebre enti will extend light to these places obema eho ahyen ema se obi na bodo opedogo duduma bia onko so de obi hyesum oba bedi no bon na police foso ye deploy one na ejuma na kasa yere kan ebe ejuma na yere kan hwe bi to the port ayeway port Takrade and Tema port we ejuma wo ye nyina no edu port 5 o'clock na wapon 5 o'clock awopuni ebe hwe na cars bebre we loader nka air will move but because wapon port in intino they have to wait until the following day my can you there say the 24-hour economy ne ba na baby today Takrade port and onye Tema port will run it 24/7 enti obi akwadwuma will happen 5 o'clock open 5 o'clock no obi so akwadwuma enti onko ba ne there onam no happen enti mi dwumedi a mi di bia no there me twisensan na me ba the following day open 5 o'clock no obi so abadwuma 5 o'clock enti wo dwumedi a ready no ebotum atuado hwe ka sa ya woko demorage ya woko it is as a result of ni days na edo di wo ho no apa ho obi wo ha no gu process no do ogu process no da about 5 port for apun adwuma enti da bi nyimpa no ana that otwen na following day boss no ana na ka ne ko demorage enti maye kan yi there the activities are ye eco backlog owo passport office registrar general's office na there if people are running 24/7 apply one passport and it will take you about 8 months to get one passport. In fact first numpa na nkofo won apply passport ewo offended online no na wonya no in term posting and wo apply passport online. Why? Because everybody is applying but staff now will go offended passport office no one ndoso enti mo wotu wayen within the day no na waye into what share a rate of 10 out now ɛna wɔkyekyɛ wɔn do awo wɔde apply hwɛ minimum bi a apply passport August data wɔde hyɛ do wɔ online man the umbra no be taking the biometrics 18th of February next year nti apply passport August na wo bɛkɔ take biometrics February no we are so I show data about the passport and that is not less than 6 weeks and then about 8 months you can order one passport. Why must we live in a country in Kofunya Jumaye in my former relationship IT nso na yete ho na office say be what uma edwuma bia nkodo ho nkata yigu ho machine wo ho hwe office high away mo run 24/7 awo ma abatu wenwumbre a ya a torchlight ye wi a no bi abatu ado onu so wi a obi abatu ado ebo ho na anopaso for no so waba na chede everybody is getting something to do enti say enyuna be edwuma nwumbre a anopa ewo wonde kakra ada ewi abre wo bibi ya aye enyumbre na akwa yewe edwuma enti we are saying even private companies enwano no there aban so wasen in terms of ebia security we have assured and me can say it is not just a policy yere kan keke empenyimfo wo hyedema sabe the modalities of it no ugudu a wo du edwuma even though in opposition but we are thinking about the people because enwano ye babosum na enwano ye babosum no ye hu how a wo wom dadaw na say ye wo bit there Dr. Baumia or hwehwe there nka obeye omampanyin na ehwe kwana wa afado we bo mani na the way he is trivializing this all important policy obotum wa mayen
na no hu ne so trivializing.
Oh yes, because if you a whole vice president would acclaim that Ghana is already running 24-hour economy. In fact, I would way engine you know it because share anope traffic ala owo kwedo o chede ko furu kwadwuma na meboa enti wo bo 8 na ha na ehwe baby anyipa bi anyi ho a what does it mean? It means people are not working, so we are not running 24-hour. Say kado electricity botuma to nyumbru ma make asem ncho any day nyumbru nkotin Swan Lake North Carnation area what's the new meters no ewa wato ini na no it is not functioning, so they have to look for ewa find them merchant for ibi na wo hwe na one and those people could not also help because the problem is beyond them. So what it means in there say etum credit and me there ebia na bia to wura etum to credit na credit in bamba. What you have to do is I have to go to the office. Dr. Bamia Pedro catch me the echo office 9 o'clock 10 o'clock 11 o'clock about today ECG for what to why will solve them problem no. And when I was solving them problem now, what no pa open 5 o'clock ECG happen. And one honey now why emergency service. It be a BBA wash away. They don't run those aspect of the services or direct interface with the people. Share also a funny then. Able to a control bar in Yumbre. Is that what we are talking about? A control bar, you know, you need in Yumbre, or you need Yumbre. And it is not even something you can say, even in Accra now, or the capital city of Ghana. Some baby are able to match some Ghana, Accra, ha, there, able to make fufu, and I got to the papa be. Apart from watching far, I would see junction. And ya a divine po to them on all canoe, not at all. But even if that exists, what we are saying there, can't we create more for new people and other people to also get job to do into the 24-hour economy as proposed by an experienced leader, John Dramani Mahama, is something that is going to, in fact, Bonyiba say, a new paradigm shift. It is not the continuation of the usual rhetoric. It is a new paradigm shift because if you don't think outside the box, now and share you media able to make the now edin secretary aba who production mu ebe share there youth no bebre no wo be employ won na wo employ won na wo benya income whether show wo fie aban no so because they are now working they will pay tax, government will also get revenue from it, the companies themselves and government institution will production but production kosura. It all boils down to Oscar or kosura. Oscar kosura corporate tax also oboko a so kakrama bansu when you be. So you see, this is something that is not only focused on even the fantasy of it there. We are talking about something that will bring a tremendous change, and I've given you a value of night production in UK. When you Google, you will see there. This is the value that has been assessed for night activities alone. Until we are talking about real production, we are not talking about ABR services. We are talking about real production that will help us to have import substitute. That will also help us to retain our hard currencies and then maybe make our local currency stronger, because at the end of the day, because we are running 24-hour economy, we are producing them here, we are consuming them here, and we will not use $164 million to go and import intestines of animals just for consumption. And most of the things that we import are merely for consumption, not for production. Okay. American there. Dr. Baumia, in this particular instance, has shown me personally and many others that he doesn't have any vision. And if it is the continuation of Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo's administration, because Ghana for and a bra Ghana for Breno, I don't think that Dr. Baumia should be paying them back with some of these things as if there nothing is at stake. We are in a serious crisis. Here offended somebody who thinks outside the box. It is not somebody who will come and tell you, though, me concrete roads. We will not do asphalt. You buy a concrete road on your krumpo. Obi also me make sure that Obi have your bank account within 2 years. About 7 years. When you bank account. Obi also do me within 18 months. In Susam organ and now be a new Obi and Susam. And then what will tell you, won't be so there, but was somehow wolfy, and I will use some how. What's over within 18 months? If you are Tefibokum, Dr. Baumian Massam, you, Okoko Jina Cape Coast, or catch one though, oh, where we see airport and a harbor. And there, then Dr. Baumia, Nalakasa, ne Muslim Suma awesome, or Bibia often Zongo Fund Development Fund, our way. That will be Dr. Baumia, I can pay, though, what the $50 million and awarded to the more funding. Kokobi said what the $50 million what the Kotuma Muslim for Owozunga. Okay. The same Dr. Baumia. Yeah, or to me Jina Sheikh Shaibu Shaributu Nenyum there. Oh me babesi schools Amazongo community at least region bia obenya one secondary school. Wombisa Dr. Baumia there. The honorable swafu penyin na o chene da mobono. Na o kozongo si na 2020 or dey call a campaign no. 3 years down the lane, a yinfa no wakopa assassin po no wadwon ho there obakoye. And send that there could go upon Kruma. Also there will be no new project without funding. So that's it. So since funding issues are even problematic. So maybe we should be serious and think outside the box.
All right. What your question Gante, member of the NDC communication team in our Tenekano. Asabre MPP, member of Wamo National Communication Team, Kwaba KJC, na Oye MPP National Communication Team member, General Secretary Fixing the Country Movement. I don't know your church of opinion. Kwaba me want you to say? Very good.
Yamiadom, Oba de Adaroma. Moja di mu afrisani de na se dan ye de bemanya. Yeah. Na me hu na acha me ba acha pa.
Oba hache. Oba hache papa.
Mark Jerry Jackson. Mark Jerry.
Baby Okoko.
Nyamiadom.
We fixing the country, mami mbisa. National security for culture mo say mo picketing no munya na ene nkrata ni bia report.
Okay, me that's it. Ma mencha etiefo nyinara. Upamfo nyinara. Yeah. And then abefo fidie so social media obi a wo hwe bia. No cre said you wa unim no on semra pon na ye de chechire oman no 1992 constitution no emma Ghana ni bia fa hodie se bibi koso bibi chire wa adwene na onton ho ase a ye okwan bibra obefa so na watimi esiki for information anas watimi ahwama de wo hwehwe nyina no sa ye den aka apart from say we engage personally wo call omo edise adwuma no enase no o sa wa kwanya sɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ ɔyɛkyerɛ na watumi ama mpanimfoɔ adwene aba nneɔma bi a ɛdi ɔman no nya yɛn nyinaa nim sɛ bi kata ahyehyɛ ne prɔyɛ deɛ ɔman Ghana yɛmpɛ ɛbɔ ɔman nti ɔmo a ɔmo di ɔman no so ɔmo wɔ aban mu ɔmo a ɔmo aba bɛdi ɔman no so ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo ba ɛsa bɛdi ɔman no so biem no ɔmo nyinaa wɔ asodie sɛ ɔmo bɛtumi ama Ghanafoɔ hunu sɛ ɔmo ho twa na sɛ bi yɛde tumi hyɛ ɔmo nsa a ɔmo ndi nhwambɔ ɛwɔ kata ahyehyɛ ne prɔyɛ ɛno nti na fixing the country movement yɛn aka yɛn ho abom asɔre waka abɔ ntoa sɛ kata ahyehyɛ a yɛwura ɔmanpanyin Dada Mahama ɛde ne ho fɔrefɔreyɛ ɛfa Airbus scandal a yɛn nyinaa yɛnim sɛ ɛbɛyɛ adeɛ kɛseɛ na ɛdi ɔman no nya ewiase afa na nyinara na court ɛwɔ UK court ɛwɔ US nyinaa gye to mu sɛ Airbus a ɔmo yɛ ewiemuhyɛn atwa damude ama aman bebree mu mpanimfoɔ ɛno nti ama court no agye atom sɛ Airbus defo Airbus kuro ya nso agye atom sɛ ane ɔmo atwa damude ama government officials across the world Indonesia, Sri Lanka, Australia, Ghana, UK, US ama sisi ɔmo twa compensation of about $4 billion ɛno nti no yewura mampanyin dada government official one onimhu bi obeka ya report no ba Ghana special prosecutor dada yewura Matiamidu enso jitu mu se ohwehwe meba ide ba besuwa obehun se yewura John Matiamidu nso jitu mu se government official one yewura John Dramani Mahama bibia so kire se bribery and corruption akoso enunti and yekase after 3 years special prosecutor fufra waba onye ho hwe yewura John Dramani Mahama so yente nka tin ye yes
e na mbasa montenenka
if you say sabi say the nyina enim no the back stop with the presidency uyo man penyina o man ni tumi nyina ne nso no ehye onsam enti se koya ade a ye de keta hyehye ne adamude aforeforowa na sabi entwa yie na wo se ba biem so opeso bedu oman no so no na etwa se mabunu esore waka ebusa se die na ekoso unim hu bi wage ana because bibia kire se wage enu tina ne ye ye kire no ye ne police for adinsa wo so ama bibia tuto yie na wa unim se ye nuanom so no ye se ye pese ekoyo ye kire wo no office no omo se omo ntia se ntombe ya counter omo de ntrene ma threat bebre ni nyina no yɛde enim se yɛfa mmara kwan so nanso yɛwɔ abambɔfoɔ ne mpanimfoɔ a yɛde ɔman no banbɔ ahyɛ ɔmo nsa nkɛkyena nke yɛde hyehyɛ so paa over 5,000 youth ɛna nkɛtie sɛ mmɔnten so atinto su kɔkɔ akyerɛ yɛwura mampanyin dada John Dramani Mahama sɛ corruption na afɔrefɔre no ɛdɔɔso onkyerɛkyerɛ mu firi sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔsa bɛdi ɔman no so so ahu na national security for ne yɛdi nsa wɔ so ɔme na ma ɔmeti na se bi ni nanu ko wi se ye pasumdwe afe ne ya aso se bi ye de omra ne ma ye kwan ye nuanu mo wo NDC so mo ntiase na me no nkanya wi anka menim se obi peso ye ye kira na ba wabobo ano a obeka se wo ntiase sa president no na me pese media ene ye nyina no ye som ne ye kasetia because oye kire ye civil right constitution no a guarantee the number of demonstrations are NDC no mo person mo da so na se sisi no mo ka so be demonstration no bi so ka so be content ono so mo kwan a o manye be se dan ya kyekere enti sasem na ese ye ka ye de ye pani yie enye trimu pobone president Mahama yenim no MP NDC yenim omo no office yenim ho special prosecutor yenim no asem na ye ka no nya because ye pese okọ ye kọ omanpanyi dada ho asem ne se keta hyehye ne proye no ye de adokno no ye hu se wage adamude da aye Ford expedition ana sisi ya bonidi
enti ye pese adamude
oh yes of course
because straja ye nhwehwemu a ode find is better abonten na ya adamude
onya obeka ya
straja nka se ya adamude
obeka ya
o se onya public officer ente se na nanka oje but enye corruption one can say this strategy to me conclude say ya dem
because the ama ayehu na Ghana for be brand as ye say Onwa Yewura John Dramani Mahama ejina na pamfo nyina as a president catch omo say obi biara obeje gift as a government official as at that time from 2013 to 2016 more than 500 Ghana cedis undeclare obekaya and wakwa Ford expedition
so the to presidential
it was when it was reviewed man said the two Ghana fo nyina sorry waka ema ye ni briansa no ba be che baby anaka ni sie. So media, I wouldn't go into the nitty-gritty, but all these things have consistently created impression about the man Yewura John Dramani Mahama. And it's not a say demonstration, but said in Pennyfork, when dry bones are mentioned, the old folks become unsettled. And yes, you be kohono. And this is for ama yentrene and I be ye dan ye besi ye sekano. National security see enjoy. Ye de ya magana fo nyina hu say papa so pa homa so akom de baby ni ye yentia. And nothing na near per demonstration. No, but penny for bambo show some say and say
about 2 places in Amobeko.
Yes, of course.
Special prosecutor.
Yes, of course.
On the Amobeko.
Special prosecutor, yes, a man ultimate mature petition, man. On say the general understanding between your national security, they say demonstration and Casano. Ye nyabotre and say the mechano. Obeka ya nanu ya na ye nyanom bi ye or yechere. Ebi mu say okofa moto way, tamamoto way. Ne car bo potholes mu enu nti no oba omampanyin ho obi se na kwan woni fie wa dance bodwe sango enye into afru ho abankran eba be demonstration so what say san no man ye kekere no ade no esoa panyin no enu nti na ne ye pese ye kɔ no ho na sisia na ye se yemfa oye kye no entwere ho ba bi no say ye yes ye kɔ special prosecutor ho a say de mabru nani abrese ye pese ye busa nipa no pese obedi ye subiem no na ye de ye dachi be hyenensa no bia na ankoso special prosecutor no pe enti ye de mpenifo advice no ebe ye adwuma but Ghana fo nim say sa Airbus scandal na ene Airbus fo etwia compensations to countries are oma prosecuting officials ama ababeda dis oma officials adia damude no Airbus twa compensation for them to reconstruct their economy. Enti Ghanaians, we deserve to also get that same compensation because some newspaper the Betuja said the president has taken over $5 million. So who I didn't da ho ye nyia no inte mabru no hayen but yamagana fo nyina atide womu enti se etuefo a national security etuefo ye de betwere ho na yakoyenim.
Okay. Now, yan share and Samagudo discuss the 24-hour economy. Dr. Baumia responds to John Dramani Mahama and the hostilities are Owa Bemwe Ekoso Ewon Kwanta South one chiki in Kwanta South Sabri woman abana impose curfew ewo ho and it's no Ekoso anyway
that's yatiasi amanyosema kasemu no ma memfa akonya so nchia ya mampanyin na nado danko akufado na mensanchia o mampanyin abedi akire Yewura Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na me adom ene Ghana fo nyinara enam MPP delegates for so eyi Yewura mampanyin abedi akire Dr. Mahmoud Baumia osi ade yo se onbonto ama MPP na yentimi ne Ghana fo ndin sawoso na Ghana fo enti MPP ani so ade hu ani ndwuma pa ya na ndwuma pa ye koso aye boade a kekere oman no yetimi editumi ahyenensa in 2024 mechia ya maame chief of staff unim say Jerry ene obeko Ministry of Information na wakoma update of the interministerial committee on the crisis media mimihunisa Akosombo village no makanisa na ese ya de bia na rechichere nsema yenuanom omo Volta region, Uti region, and even Greater Accra Adan, they were hardly affected by this spillage. Said the yatias, no, yanibi and the Papa Muntia, as fam, area who say, Wabra Bunina, baby, I'll bet that Wajuma, well, fu, Chesa ubi biara, in so, Abadu Babidin in Yasena Betrin in Ako. In fact, I can't imagine myself being in that position to the arrechichen sembema almost almost cost shedding. Na said ye asemi ba ye aban abon homoden oni military for a police for nadmo for abamum penin for obi eko nanu ya kramete say yewra despite so mako akwakoyo mo adoye ankrenkre bebru bia ya adoye saa ene ye den ye chechire oman no yenuanom NDC fo nso akọ mo oman chechire de saa ne ye no wonsom one ye den oni nipanti nyame ya adoma ye maame chief of staff de pempenso a samway ene kwan ye fa so ama yenuanom ititru mepe ene the hardly affected areas no omo betimi I get back to their normal lives, and that is the focus of government, and that I can assure you say aban no any abrese obedi saa adwuma no maka ne saa wie no onya yembra the 24-hour economy mantra a yewra John Dramani Mahama de ababetudwa. In fact, as a student of politics and governance manager, say after a year now yewra Mahama say undi NDC fo anim biom no afena whatever the policies, because sana ye hwehwe no say nyame ya adoma abana ye kwa akoto no in 2024 it is going to be narrowed down to ideas, policies and track record. So and yewra Mahama he's not known for carving the niche for himself, say about policies ni ideas are will be. And this time now, or they what shall I say DB two jano so that ebeboya ma ya pensim mu na yehunu asambia or den or patchre 24-hour economy no President Mahama di two ja yebusane se ekwan ben so pa no betimi aye no Majari the patcho me you dance for so nim so da betu ja se eye voluntary.
Yeah.
That means
it's on one kind.
Say that means
it's what my best sign up, no.
Best sign absent.
Special incentives,
you see, voluntary na
utilities.
Voluntary na all canon. Ebia na unyantenas. Voluntary ne say you cut 24-hour economy. Idea eba naturally, a generating naturally. Say oye economy a odi nuoma gu akwan mu a enwa no eyi ne ho pie ena eye adwuma biara eni ne su ne ban ena bem na ite say me rane 24 hours say Ghana mrapon no e kire say ye adwuma eye from 8 to 5 so hu but me pon 8 to 5 na madwuma no eye in such a way say mintimi ma adwuma ne ende 5 no ese me koso eye adwuma ba kon eye mo media for yi media for sabi. Do you need somebody to subscribe you onto a policy of 24 hours and say no run 24 hours and the nature of the media itself no run on 24-hour scheme. 2, ufa ebimu to say police service every time obi call night obi ba day a 24-hour economy. And the 24-hour economy na kasa no a moot because a idea e wo hodada. Adia wo dada no untimi as aban embe show bi se chinchina anche bra be 24 hour eye wo adwuma na obeye no unkoso eno man economic indicators na bebo am waye den aye 24 hours enunti na yewura Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia epese Ghana fo nyina ema John Dramani ti ase se uka 24-hour economy sebi na a lazy approach to solving the economic problems of this country. Because who are buying only to me so for so an institution say on your 24-hour economy. In nature, there was security agencies below Ghana has either private or even public, or more running 24-hour economy. And now buying a shishama or more. Because say Omeduman demanded that. Nursing, or the health sector, doctors and nurses already are running 24-hour economy. And then, Namen Chadie, electricity. ECG first, ubenya power. About 10 o'clock p.m. now, or light duma. That means ubedema madiachen and san wako the next vendor and at the nearest vendor and san wenya or light. But because of interoperability, because of digital economy, because of infrastructural development, and there's a light edum sisiana do the sumukrana ofa ofuna ubetimianya light. So ECG is running 24-hour economy. And he said,
but you shouldn't even forget, say, you see the Korea working. So when your problem, I will meet and when you do more, when make out was a cop, Nabra Juada. And I say, your numera, when you be on make out was the idea. It tells you, say, 24-hour economy, I must say, running that, and yeah, entirely true.
Oh, that be,
it doesn't. There be some sector, be, you say, transport sector, be
running, yes, and come in the
you say, filling stations, be
running.
You
see, so the concept 24-hour economy, no, the Mahama should come again because a idea a war system. But you see, Terry, the most important thing I say, penduma ama mebuno. And to me, I strongly believe say over a system and as economy, almost institutions ni bebre etimiye diye enuntino. Omo fam mebru ni bebre say you were 5 5 workforce 5 staff na ye do omo ye adwuma no and the business na ekoso enu nti no yemfa nipa be 5 nka ho so that ebo 5 omo mponhwe ye wo this pharmacy e wo East Legon mimbo ni din because omo nyanje permission to but run 24 hours pharmacy there ebobo 8 no apon but now no mo run 24 hours because and then no okwa for security reasons, can unya access in inside the bottle of an hour 1 a.m. But because of mobile money, no, ubet me at where drew, nom the pharmacy mo diabro, no web share electronically. Enti the concept 24-hour economy no is already there. How is it there? So uyo be a opesa ushemokina. Maybe that is what he wants to say. So pursue shemokina. Upeso shemokina, then the question will be that a kwan beso na befa so ashemokina. One, electricity, power near the running institutions bebre. And you 24-hour economy. The idea is that ubeye juma ipo anaju de sumu, anaju suni sumu neba. Enuntino se one ma o light and our power engine so afinimu nyina na ebredudo nimu nyina. Your 24-hour economy no cannot be materialized. Now, if that is granted, yembusi and say this policy is coming from a former leader who, given the opportunity from 2013 to 2016, no, Oman Ghana da sumu kabimu 4 good hours. Ubaka to the census, Satama me ba UTV, me ba Peace FM ba, okay, about 10. For the first time in the history of the media practice, not all media institutions upon TV stations no money upon. That wasn't 24-hour economy. It is if President Mahama person or catch say and no more bind the gu akwemu no a 24-hour economy thrives then he should recommend and then commend say ye hear structures like say you bet me provide the energy 24/7 and it is this MPP government and ASRDN. 2 upese oma 24-hour economy jina you need to aid transaction movement of goods and services. Now financial transactions are back content. Can you know? Many cash am why does me bank and answer me ATM. And then because of digitalization, aye nyina ye nim say yewra Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And did no more go akwemu ama ene everywhere. Utimi ya transaction. Ebu okra no bu wa obenya bosumi adwuma na obeye no obetimi anya over 20,000 Ghana cedis. Na ompiem free ni demu mpo ensi abonten otene bed so otene demu eno ye transactions or da normal no na okada peke na okada de ko ya ye mumu. That is the system a 24-hour economy. Enti yembu say yewra John Dramani Mahama onya opportunity with the NDC for 8 years no omo digitalization infrastructure no omo yesi hen. And the question will be that it is the MPP government and letimi abuami aye digitalization and so okaso obemo obi aye adwuma the whole day in the 24 hours possible.
Now somebody see Accra Digital Center.
Now you can infrastructure development as Accra Digital Center is to promote the use of the infrastructure. You can the building of the infrastructure Oko Ministry of Communications it took this government to open the spectrum all the mobile service providers no ebetimi run on the interoperability. It took Bank of Ghana government fiscal policy and then all the banks Asia plus mobile your friends and service providers and no metimi aye this electronic transaction and metimi this free me bank account mu akomi momo sans na metimi di momo akwakoto me bank account mu sans na metimi use mobile app from my bank without even using MTN and Vodafone and now no metimi transaction. Those are the structures and yet Accra Digital Center. Accra Digital Center, I mean no my Juma, I know how important they are. What they seek to do is rather give a hub, an opportunity, a space. And that infrastructure now we are building not ometimi Juma. Go and check Accra Digital Center in 2015, 2016, and Accra Digital Center now, and you see the vast difference. And yes, my year can say, now you're Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Emma Ghana Fatia, and say, Sebi, Obin Kasef was Pakodo. 24-hour economy, every country is aspiring to be that economy. And now your economy, I'll do some pensiona, or normal airden, ekoso. But before you can get there, no, you must give us structural development. Dear na yedi gua kwemu, amasa policy no etimia survive. And then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say, President, you are late. Here, John Dramani Mama, you are late. I better say, yeah, because you are TSU. Yet born to ano. Said on one do the same. I catch in 2016. Say about the opposition for no. I entro kakra, no crack kakra. Ye can't dia. You bet me they are beating Kofuajune. And nothing be a okasa same way. And yes, the 24-hour economy, the MPP Nanado-led government, supported by Yera Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the normal papa a buama economy running 24 hours no. Egwa kwemu. Entina sisiano obiati medress adie no.
Basi me brana zo na when you
test. Me buy ansa na oreba.
Yeah.
Me kasa mama no see I was okasa am another opportunity. Em wasan so arane because okasa wie. Ansa na okasa
David kwasi number of minutes medema wakasa ye enye bi na media man because why late. So in media. Now mom and I'm say fixing the country for national security. Na me bisa na ho ase. Me wie na me man beka.
I'm not handling your baby.
Oh, fixing the country.
Within 15 minutes.
It's all them man with enough time. Honestly. Quick chance, but let me pick my course. Bibi na ye de no na finalize it. Okay, 03022435400 030225790. Beba cho me mwache.
Good morning.
Yeah, Jetio.
Mbacho from Brighton because of Frabusuka.
Okay.
Mama ntia honorable Abiva Popo assembly ma ewa busuka. Mesra busuka for na se order number 2. Mesra time no so amukai no. No mutu abanfama no. Ene menu aba akuso no so opokwasi. Ni asari mesre pokwasi fo nyina se ono so da number 1 na munka na mutu abamana mane ya assembly ma ewo pokwasi ampa amampeni dada John Dramani Mama wo visit osi or the 24 hours economy Ghana for na use no obia nyejuma ye yembisa ewo man we mu se chili station bebre wo man we mu Ebobe 10, 11 now mapon. Ye were more bebre or my will. Ebobe 10 now mapon. And she said, now former president on the money, Mama Edibano. A bemata a one now no beer being Jumaye. Am I you to know Anya Jumaye? Am I be the deeper a war mammo? My penida da war vision. Or no obey and one could be hospital and go. Okay,
made us say. My next one here to us. Maybe to match over no body to match.
The
yes, I tell you, uncle.
You really no correct accent. I'm a cat Africa, and our funky to the container and the trouble when the goon and a whole pay them. My mention my boss, never a cosigati, catch and seminenam into the on kind in and I may was your. Na me chama ko ni di chef no wuzu ejare mageri the excellency John Dramani Mahama ni policies awodi abegu ho no mebusa say night economy na and the MPP for finance minister eko no
what is the difference between 24 economy? Because a day, and a moment say a juma 24 government you know do one area juma. Now tonight economy now what you have shown and no work for free. And also can you juma ben what the year and until you bet me night economy. And you don't know money Mahama and almost one of say almost we are on that summer wakano almost super year be the show with him to know the night economy number. And then we look at the mobile money operators. How much you juma night? How much you and the filling station do donara? How much you juma? And then say you way naba, your security kwano, you may improve no, I'm young do donara room. And then we look at the south of the country. Mummy say, pay us I did you scandal no kwa ye no le patro sra de ba na no de o mo to mana so mo bibi o mo bebu so on ko busa na ku fuado ko no ni kata se say yetimi nya 1 million e wo MPP minister ni pass no e no no mo nya ho demonstration na nya mahama no no ba da to ye to ye general clinic.
Okay, better say my next one here to us so much. Yes
sir.
You too.
Yo, that's Manjari. Mr. Koti Chia Minya in this year or season, definitely. Malgary, but the mama is so bad. 24-hour economy. Many government departments, government offices will work 24/7. I just say you better run it. We be kwandapa. In this case, about more people. Where they first say a visionary leader. About many years, let you say, we should catch a God for their obey. Rather attacking Mama's message. And I said, Mama's policy. But what is your policy? But what is your message? After collapsing the economy, but me say 2024. And this is 2016. We use to a trolling dadano. But me say, Mama needs not to talk too much. Mama's records are there to see.
Okay, madam say last one. Mache.
Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN.
Get you. And council.
We a teacher could use soon for you captain. MONTIE, incoming member of parliament, Prince Kojo Adu Tebri, I was home constituency, Namincha do master communication officer. It's the regional women's organizer of Parliament, we should speedy recovery about Mitia Marjorie. 24-hour economy has come to stay. His Excellency Dr. Mudala Hajiba, Vice President. Since when? Honorable who say 24-hour economy a year Juma. You say, Ghana, how about Ghana has here? Banks do not say any don't you know Juma. Momo do not say any more money above 435. Ubiapon, Ubiasro, Ubiapon. Filling stations, I would say, and then about 10:30 to 11. Ubokono Juma, and Juma da Kwabo so kind. That was a new info in Juma on mana. So I say here Juma, only says in Negana Mebru or how not in Tegan Bukum, you use credit to see a Juma yet. Why now copy the Kakao Juma Kwano, not MPP government, near boom. You say, no, over the 24-hour economy ever, not to one say, ha 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 ha.
Okay.
In fact, yesterday, in the last rate, made only a Juma.
Medan say, Obi be afraid be amedase. Kwasigati, and then I will count 1 minute.
1 minute. How Martin there?
Yeah.
And some maybe that a friend there, Okoba Bakai. In fact, what they try to I went to her, Emma offended then, Matiamidu. Osi Nana Danka Kufado, a mother of a
serpent of corruption.
I will angel the demonstration behind TI. It's one minister. I could fasika millions of dollars. Wako fesika sika no be wako fe na no nyi miss minister
ben wako fesika
wo minister wako fesika is that's kind of minister wako fesika sika no ko ye djuma we na wo ni sika wo me me ka fante me wako fesika
wako go there kasa o de manu patron me time
wako fesika ko
me sorry
on how eye hu demonstration et ho it's there obi
demonstration no so man ko so what is the problem
no listen on in your demonstration you have not even had the intention. It's the backstops to the president. The president, what has the president done on this your frivolous allegation. Kade Airbus. Airbus, if you have evidence, he who alleges must prove. So go and prove. Okay. Digital center here. Why no way only funding fiber optic infrastructure no? Sana. You see, open television and government is a continue. So why you do baby? Now Abba cheap. Now you are continuing here. You are just saying that on the division now. When late fiber optic now, we see the digital center now. I will apply in Kekeno.
Okay.
You are claiming.
Madam, thank you very much. Obanikasa
said the government is a continue. And think here am Penny Don Dramani Mahama. Kasmo eso can say. And no ma pa na nado dankwe kufado ban ediegu akwemu. Ayera Dr. Mahmoud Bamu ababa to aso no. And no nasen kutimi nya akwanya ne bi in an unlikely event obehwe so betimi aboade 24-hour economy na all kana eda so ho dada no ebe wabehye mukina adintia he o first caller no my example of filling stations now mo pon be 10 no enye bibia ntia o for security reasons. It is only the MPP government and in the history of the police service ya resource more unprecedentedly than any other government and ya more body cam and ya more motos and ya more helicopters no other accessories and more baby feasibility with a professional leadership or more share and no letime bua for your friends and 24-hour economy so it is a 24-hour economy they said ya cano moot because Ghana for dada. All right. But the year can say, you're Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Obia, Ghana for Nuno, Obia, Jitunusa, or Yamobrasia, or your unifier, and also your visionary about digitalization, about the economy. Say, you found no man go kwemu, na and na Osha in Kunimba Jeta, you're a can of Rata Koridia, and the Yasasi, the tracker, a day air koyanim. Now you recorded a GDP growth of 3.7 after COVID, which is one of the best in Africa after your friend is COVID. 3.7 growth, so which is the best. And your depreciation, your friend is saying you can't inflation now swat from 54% to 35%, 20% increment. So
all right, thank you, gentlemen. Thank you very much. So then, Wama Eba Jumedi so ya Kwasigate. Oh, Kwasi, hold on. Kwasigate. Member of the NDC Communication to Mama Bekaya home. And a Koba K Jesse fixing the country on or your General Secretary. And at the same time, member of the MPP Communication to Monoso Bekaya home. And then me born you way at the amame dofu bipa your friend Augustina OSEI Ameyan. Augustina OSEI Ameyan washiro mame ya Madam Martha Obing won koko nsuta. Eti Augustina OSEI Ameyan aka Ekuata wone abusuafo nyina ye papa. Eti chiriwa ye wo papa. Openye nana ya ose ya mamunye na shede. Eye Madam Martha Obing enkoko nsuta ya manebusu ya nyina shede. Nyankopon fa ne krensie pa. Oye Pentecost ni o. Iti na mebo we ya mane. Emebusu ya nyina shede. Right, and Hannah Midi Jumedi and is within the luxurious AGYEMAN. Ula Michael is taking over, bringing you the entertainment GH. God willing, we shall meet again. Mene Wafada Cabre from Poor Man's where we are Bishia. Saranso na mene and Yamea Domo China Yabes edition. Here the Thursday's edition, bro. Kwadoda Madine producer Jina Mechi, Abena Frema Bankro, Nana Yausa for one we in charge of the social media handle. Pesia Bwajeme channel manager, Dr. Father Dexena, executive producer, fully supported by me general manager Kennedy Santos Esquire. Here call Yamin Shroud. Hey.